Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to tournament number 75, Rocket League viewer tournament, of course. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a lovely night. You heard me right, tournament number 75 now, which is a lot of tournaments. Shut the fuck up. Hello, Orange. Hello, Roto. Hello, TY. Hello,
Yo,
Cosmic.
Slender, look what I sent you on DC. Really quick PLS.
I'll look in a second, Ashley. I gotta get through a couple of things first. First of all, tonight, you guys get to choose if it's 1v1 or 2v2. It is at the top of the chat. There's a poll going on right now on what you want to see. So far, there's 3 votes for 2v2, now 4, and counting. Now 5. All right, so second thing is you guys already figured it out, but you can do !join to join the tournament. We'll form the teams later if it does land on 2v2, but so far it is looking very much so in that direction with 6 votes now for 2v2. Fellas, I got 2 things to say to you before we head into the show matches here tonight. The first thing is I wanted y'all's opinion on something, and I wanted to permanently change the start time to 5 Eastern and not 6. Basically, the only time where I stream at 6 now is during the tournaments. So every other time in the week, I stream at 5. So I am looking to see what you guys think about that. It would be very beneficial for the guys over on EU, of course. But more so for NA as well. I might do a poll in the Discord server just to get some more opinions on there. So far, we got 3 yeses. That's what I mean. Cosmic tournaments will start at 5 Eastern if you guys support that decision. So if that's the case, then we could start next week being at 5. I'll do another poll in the Discord server just to be sure that we have more opinions on that. So that is one of the things. Bicky is, in fact, a legend. Now, one more thing I wanted to show you is, of course, the stats since last week. So if we have a look at the stats right now, over in the most wins, Ravitex, no surprises here, been number 1 for the longest time now. Onten this time is only trailing by 1. I think he's been trailing by 1 for a couple of weeks now. It's only a matter of if he does get that win before Ravitex does. And if he does, then it will be tied at first place. Dark with 11, Frost with 10, and Dr. D, he won last week, so that means he tied up with Frost here in 4th place. So if Dr. D enters and wins, that means Dr. D will be 4th place exclusively. In the most appearances, then Sunrise is in the 1st place with 45, J 41, Onten 40. Below Sunrise, it is pretty close. I will say J Onten, Cosmic, Ravitex. These 4 are pretty close in terms of appearance. It's really just a matter of if they're joining or not. In the biggest win streaks, Dark has been the number 1 for seemingly forever now. I don't think anyone has a win streak currently now. I could be wrong. We could double check this later on in the tournament if we do have to check it. But yeah, Frost, Dr. D, Preston, 2nd and 3rd here, respectively. And in the most finals appearances, Onten still at 27 here. I think, sorry, not 27, but he's still 1st. Been 1st ever since we added that new statistic, I believe. So that has not changed. I don't think Ravitex and Jay moved either. So they have been the top 3, I think, ever since. So we could see some stuff change tonight. We will see. We'll look again at the stats once the tournament is over. What's up, staying over on YouTube? What's up, D-Money? All right, so let's have a look on how many players are currently in the tournament. We have 3 players currently in the viewer tournament. It's Ashley, Orange, and D-Money. So we got 8 votes for 2v2, but we don't have 8 players. So we might do a repoll. It just depends, but we'll see. TY just joined. That makes number 4. So I've said all that I wanted to say here for this little bit of a pre-show. So if you guys want to do some show matches in the meantime between you 4, I would be down to do so. There is about 3 minutes left for this poll as well if you guys want to vote, if you have not already. All right, let's go ahead and get these people in here. We got Ashley who just joined. This is my first tournament. I won't join because I got a game at 7. I highly doubt the tournament ends before 6. Oh, good, Cosmic. You have fun with that game, bro.
Look what I sent you on DC.
I will later, Ash. I will. Say thanks for the 15 track street. Thank you, Orange, for 15 streams in a row. We got Roto that wants to join as well. Are they the only 2 at the moment? 9 votes for 2v2. Fuck no, I don't really want to go. It's never fun for many reasons. Cosmic, just don't go, bruh. Are you forced to go? Like what?
Worst 15 days of my life.
Worst 15 days of my life? We got Vel joining as well. That makes number 5 over in the tournament. What is your thoughts on the game sesh off stream tomorrow? Tomorrow, I'll be honest, I don't think I'll have time for that, man. I'm pretty busy. Like, as I wake up, I gotta do some stuff, and then we gotta stream later on in the night. So I will play on Blake account. All right, Vel, that sounds good. Mecto just joined as well. Welcome in. All goods. Yeah, Sting. I mean, I'll see if I'm free, but I got a stream plan tomorrow, and then I'm pretty busy, like in the afternoon. So we'll see. Depending if I don't end stream. I will end stream pretty late tomorrow because it's horror games. Yeah, we'll see. Hello, Rabbitex. Also, guys, there's about 30 seconds left before this poll ends. If you have not voted, please do. It is overwhelmingly 2v2s. Not a single vote for ones. I'm probably not going to do the tourney because I got no friends, and I always eat mid-tourney. You can call me a chef the way I put my Rabbit! Or not Rabbitex, but Quads! Coming in here and getting the sub in. My fucking card won't accept payment. That is a lie, Quags. You just subscribed. Thank you, Quags, for the subscription. Appreciate that. All right, round robin. It only works if we're a sweet 16, guys. If we're an odd number or not 16, we can't do round robin.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not shutting up. The stream just started. All right, we need one more person to join this for this show match to start. By the way, we're 3. We need at least a 4th. I'm forced by parents. All right. Well, if you're forced to play a game that you don't want, that's kind of L parents. I ain't gonna lie, bro. All right, let's go ahead and get this going once more. We got Quags that is joining again. Is everyone EU in here? Everyone's EU except Roto. I'll just cure you.
I can now say I've met someone that has a life sentence.
I can now say I've met someone that has a life sentence. What do you mean? Slender, my sweet 16 birthday is next year. Nice. Anton, if you look at the poll, I think you can have the answer right there. It is pretty overwhelmingly 2s. All right, I did not change the team names, but it's all good. I will need to do overlay as well. All right. Why is this not the correct? All right, there you go. This should be a 2v2 show match. I'll just put show match just to make it simpler for me. I'm with Darkest. Is he here right now? But yeah, we have 7 players in the tournament so far. Ashley, Orange, D-Money, TY, Vel, Mecto, and Onte. If you guys have teammates already, let me know. He'll be in a bit though. All right, once he hops in, Rabbitex, just confirm the team. I hopped on my account for some ones placement, the craziest shit ever. That's a really big mistake. Really big mistake saying to playing once, especially this season.
Dumbass, I told you 1,000,000 times I am with content.
You're with Onten? All right, Vel. I wasn't accepting teams before the poll ended. That's why. I can barely hold champ 1. Bro, I can barely be in champ 1. It's like the second I'm like really close to bro, what? Why is my browser selling? Alright, there you go. But yeah, I have a hard time like getting in champion this year. What's up, Surf? Ones is ruined. Ones is ruined everywhere, I'll be honest. Ones is ruined everywhere. Let me test out those ass settings. Well, you're gonna have a fun time, Orange. If Darkest doesn't join weekend team, you think I'm gonna play my own tournament? I mean, I've done it last week. I could do it again. Slender, I'm with Drawley. You can't do that. Drawley's literally like in the at the major, bro. Asphalt is joining. Also, fellas, it is 2v2 confirmed tonight. So if you have a teammate, let me know. If you don't have one already, right now, Ashley, Orange, D Money, TY, Mecto, Surf, and Asphalt all don't have a teammate. Let me show a match. All right, Cosmic, you can do the next one. No, Mecto, not you. I DM'd Darkest off stream saying we were teaming, and I don't want to ditch him, you know? All right, bet. Is this a private match? Well, it's a show match currently. We're just doing some show matches while we get some players to join the tournament. Right now, we're 9 players. We need 7 more, at least. What's good, Hee Hee? How we doing? I am with Jinxie. Jinxie's not joining this tournament, bro. Jinxie's not playing the tournament. Ravtex now joined. That means we need 6 players. But yeah, if we do actually end up having 16 players, we'll pull up a round robin again, fellas. For those that are new that are joining in, my tournaments are all private matches. We don't do them like in-game, like the in-game tournaments exactly. All you have to do is just do !epic in the chat, add my username, and I'll simply invite you to the lobby once it's your turn with your teammate. Then you guys can play. It's a 2v2 tournament once again, so if you have a teammate, let me know. If you do not, it's not the end of the world. There is plenty of players right now that do not have teammates in the chat. We got Asphalt, Surf, Mecto TY, Killazone, Orange, Ashley, and Hihi. We need 5 players to start. We need 5 players to start. Why can't I accept that from request? Yo, appreciate the follow, Hihi. It feels like I'm laughing every time I'm saying your name. Thunder Pro, I'm gonna just get GC2 again since I'm not joining tournament. No problem. Cosmic, you got it, bro. Can I join the tournament? Sure, Hallow. If you have Twitch, it would be easier for me. But if you don't, it's fine. I goon to Mewtwo? What? Are we good in the head? We still queuing if I get GC2. Yeah, but the thing is, Cosmic, I'm champ 3. I'm not going to be a good teammate. I'm going to be the most inefficient teammate of all time. What's up, D-Money? I'm Villa, but don't got a teammate. It's all good. It's all good. Worst case scenario, guys, if you guys can't find a teammate when the tournament starts, we'll take everyone that doesn't have a teammate, and then we'll put them through a randomizer, and then you'll just get assigned a random teammate. How many people? We're 11 right now, Onsen. We need 5 more. The only team I have confirmed so far is Vel and Onsen. Yo, shut the fuck up, my poor ears. You can just watch on mute if you want, Orange. You can just watch on mute, man. Wait, why is it this for the names? What? I just now noticed that the team names aren't correct. Thunder, I'm with Drawley. Mecto, you're not with Drawley, bro. You're not with Drawley, bro. How do you barely notice that? What, the overlay? What's up, Lewis? Yes, Lewis, you can join the tournament. Do you have Twitch, though? If Lewis enters, that means it's 4 players left before we can start. We're going to be 12. I don't think Darkest is joining. Alright, bet. I could say I'm with Ross. No, you can't do that, though. Low-key, Dr. D. Onsen could be beneficial for the team, the RLCS team, you know what I mean? You guys could work on your chem, and it could be a little bit easier because it's 2s, not 3s. Oh! That kind of rubber banded. Sadly, I don't. It's all good. I'll also add you to the tournament, Lewis. I'll also add you to the tournament. I'm gonna put your name like this. Alright. Unemployment arc is making me washed, or employment arc is making me washed. It's part of life, man. Once you get a job and you start that adult life, it's exactly that. It's exactly that. I mean, look at me, bro. Look at me, man. I'm employed. I got shit to do in life, and I can't get past GC. I'll never get past GC. All right. Cosmic said he wanted to play next show match, I think. I'm not sure. Anyways, send request to joins, fella. We could do another one. Me and Drawley or me. Mecto, you're not playing with Drawley, bro. That's never going to happen. All right. So if I look at the number of players, we are 12. So we could do one more show match. Depending on how fast we get these last 4 players, we could do one final show match here. I need to lock in. I'm at work. Damn, bro. W streams. All right, Sting. I'll talk to you later, man. 1-on-1v1 or 2v2. I'm streaming 2 right now, but no one is watching, so I just asked people the 1v1. I mean, I'm running a tournament. Am I saying that right now? I'm taking chances here. But yeah, I'm running a tournament tonight, so I myself will not be available. Maybe someone in chat. But for me, I'll be the tournament host for a 10A. All right, so let's go ahead and get these next players going. So far, it's only Ash, I think, that sent an invite. All right. So it's Ravitex and Mecto. All right, let me add these guys. All righty then. So that's... Are you guys both in the tournament already? Okay, you guys are both there. Okay, cool. But yeah, fellas, if you want to participate in the next show match, just send a request to join the lobby. It's me and Bicky, dumb fuck. No, Bicky's not joining the tournament, bruh. All right, Cosmic is sending a request. Can I add your epic? Yes, Lewis. Do a exclamation mark epic into the chat. All right, so we got Cosmic in here. We would need someone else at least for this next show match to begin. But yeah, fellas, I mentioned earlier, for those that missed earlier, I mentioned the possibility of doing my tournaments at 5 Eastern instead of 6. Because right now, the only time I stream at 6 is for the viewer tournament, and every other stream during the week is at 5. So we might as well just bring the tournaments at 5 as well. I'll do a poll probably in the Discord for more opinions, but if you guys haven't suggested what you think, feel free to let me know. All right, what are we thinking, fellas? All right, we got Louis that sent a request. I got it. Froggo has more viewers than you, fat fuck. You're so bad. I could not care, bro. I feel so fat after that Burger King lunch. Yeah, Rabbitex, how about we never do that again, huh? Let's never do that again. Who needs teammate then? All right, so right now we have Ashley, Orange, D-Money, TY, Surf, Luck, Asphalts, and Hee that don't have a teammate currently. So if you guys want to shout out any of those, and you guys can talk to each other, figure out if you want to be teammates or not. I might get a sub next tournament because it's my birthday. Nice. Let's 1v1. Yo, I'm not gonna 1v1 Cosmic. Surfluck and me are on a team. All right, bet. So I'm gonna add you guys as a team. Let me do that real quick. All right, so with that team added now, I'm going to go ahead and make the bracket command available for you guys. So you guys can actually start seeing the bracket. Let's go ahead and get that configured for you guys. All right. Change that to 2v2. I'm going to do another poll as well. Well, fellas, yeah, I'm gonna do a poll for. Well, no, I'll wait until we're at least 16, or if we get to 16. That's the thing. All right, if you guys do ! bracket in the chat, you guys should now start seeing the bracket slowly coming together. But keep in mind that the seeding is not final. We'll look at seeding once everyone is in and ready to go. What exactly am I playing in? It's basically a custom tournament, Lewis. It's not like an in-game tournament, but essentially all the matches will be played live on stream. The bracket command is not available on YouTube, but Lewis, but I'm going to provide it to you. Give me a second. I am going to pin that so you have access to it. There you go. The stream is not ending. What do you mean? All right, did someone send a... All right, Dr. D wants to join, so let's make these guys 1v1. All right. Let's get the second show match going, fellas. So, another look here on how many players we have. We have 12 players currently in the tournament. And we have only 3 confirmed teams. One Dr. D. Yeah, you can ask him next one. When is being asphalt up? We will only know that once we generate the bracket. Right now, not everyone is in because they don't have teammates. We'll do this show match here, and then we'll probably do another show match after that. And then after the second show match, if we can't get to 16, then we'll just create the teams with the players we have. And we're doing at least 2 more show matches, and then we're going to begin with the players we have. Because right now we're 12, we could get this going. A 12-player tournament means there is a total of 6 teams. What is up, Darkest? How are we doing? We have 12 players in so far, Darkest, or Anton. I have an SSL friend. I'm asking to give me a chance at winning. SSL by what rank? Can I play a show match? I'm only gold 3 though. Yeah, Lewis, just when this show match is over, just send a request to join. I don't know who I'm teaming with at this point. I got 4 people DMing me. Well, Ravitex, the choice is yours. You said initially Darkest, but now he's right here. Is Darkest playing? He peaked 1930. Alright. You might have to, if you, okay, you're saying or some. You might have to provide me that tracker to say. You might. Because there is a 2000 MMR cap for these tournaments. If you peaked 2000 or above, unfortunately you cannot participate. What's up, Blake? 2K MMR cap, not for me. What do you mean, not for you? Blake, are you saying you're, or Vel, are we saying that you're over 2K right now? Just here for my streak, I have no audio. Well, I can't reply to that because he has no audio. Nah, don't worry. This guy's definitely over 2000. Vel, I might need the tracker. Because by that logic, if we allow Vel to play, we should allow Dark to play, right? But yeah, Ravitex, let me know who you're teaming up with. And then I'll make the changes over in the bracket. But yeah, fellas, we have still 12 players in this tournament. We're looking to have 4 more for a perfect bracket here and get a round robin going. Well, I would say potential round robin. I'm gonna have to do a poll on what game mode you guys want. It could be single elim, double elim, or a round robin. Snooper, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, for those that are already in, just sit tight and just wait until I send you the invite for your match. We'll find out who you play first once everyone's in the bracket and ready to go. What's up, Preston? Okay, bye, fuck you. 50 streams in a row for Blake. Is there a dot at the end? There is. Vel, there's no way you're GC won. What happened? Hi, how's your day? I'm doing good, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Vel, this can't be your main. Like, what? There's only like 2 seasons of history. Anyways. Where are you from? Take a guess. I can't join? Unfortunate, Preston. I would have loved seeing you in here. Did you get the new drop rewards? I got a couple, yeah. Guys, you know what's funny? I actually predicted the whole top 8. And I almost predicted all their placements in the bracket as well, in the top 8. Except for Carmine, Corbin, Vitality. Because Vitality won against KC, I have them swapped in my predictions. But every other prediction was right. I correctly guessed my top 8. And you guys have the audacity to tell me my predictions were shit. I know ball, bro. I actually know ball. It's officially me and Dr. D? Alright, bet. Wait, so Dr. D is not in the list. But alright, okay. Alright. So that means, Mekto, you need a teammate. There is TY in the chat that has a teammate as well.
I'm from Beansland.
I'm from Beansland? Wait, where is that? Yes, Darkest, there's still spots available. We have 13 right now. 13 players in. Let me in. Alright, Darkest, you can do exclamation mark join as well, just so I can know you're in the list. 2v2 as well, so you can find teammates. Darkest, I'll help you out with who's solo right now. We got Ashley, Orange Quags, Killazone, TY, Mekto, and Hihi. Was Hihi still here? I think so, right? Okay, no, I think Hihi left. I'm not sure. Hihi might be gone. Hihi might... I'm with Quags? Wait, but okay, but that's the thing. I didn't know you were with Quags because he didn't do exclamation mark join. He didn't do exclamation mark join. I had no idea. Mekto and Darkest. Alright, that's another team. Alright, so I'm gonna look at how many teams we have confirmed so far. What the hell is going on? Alright, there you go. Alright, thank you, Dr. D, for doing the command. So did Darkest also do the command here? He did not. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he is there. So I might remove him from the list. Yeah, no, he's definitely gone. All right. So we have 13 players in, 14 actually with quags. So we have 14 players in the tournament so far. So let's do one more show match here. We'll do one more show match and see if we can grab these last 2 players here. Dr. D is dodging. What? Yeah, TY Cosmic can't join tonight. That's the thing. I think he would have played with you if he was able to play. I already got 2 players in, Val. All right, Vel is in. I think who invited him? All right, we need one more for the next show match. So I'm gonna remove Darkest from there. So we have 5 teams confirmed. We have 5 teams confirmed. That is not bad. Let's get this next show match going, fellas.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, Rigger.
Yo, who said that? Yo, Val? Play your show match, bruh. Play your show match, bruh. I'm cooked this tourney. TY, what if you enter with me, though? Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? No? Yes? Let me know. Yeah, GG's. What? I would just quit at that point. Yeah, thanks for not believing, bro. Yo, who was that? What do you mean, who was that? I'll play with you? Thank you, TY. TY is a true one. TY is a true one. I'll step in with TY.
Me and Slender running it.
Alright, bet. Bet. The F word spamming. Wait, where do you see that? What? Are we talking about in-game? Did we spam that in-game? No, I'm not sure what he's talking about. Not sure what he's talking about. I might have missed it. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we have 6 teams confirmed. Holy shit. What's up, Tubbo Forever? Am I the only person with diamond badge on display? I think Xandrios has it as well. I think it's only you and Xandrios. There's a lot of people that sub for more than 9 months, like Ravitex, Fate, and some other people, but they have the Founders badge and not the Diamond badge. Yo, bro, I just started playing Rocket League. Have you got any tips? Carson, very basic tips. Just learn to go in free play and hit the ball. Hit the ball consistently. That's the #1 thing. It was on Twitch. I mean, it's either my mods handled it, because, yeah, I tried scrolling up, but I wasn't able to see it. I was not able to see it. He's talking about Vel spamming? Fuck you. Oh, alright. So, fellas, I'm gonna look again here. Yeah, alright. So, the people that don't have teammates right now is Ashley, D. Thank you for doing the joint command, Quags. Ashley and D Money are solo, and I think it's only them. So I'm going to put them solo for now. All right, just so I can have everything listed correctly. All right, so if I'm listing everything correctly here, we are... Yeah, we're 15 players right now. We're 15 players. We need one more. You need to bring back the wheel so I can gift again? Bro, it's like the thing with the wheel is I want to bring it back, but I need to think about like new things to put on the wheel. That's the thing. I have new ideas. I have new ideas, but I need to think about more. Holy nobody in the tournament. What do you mean no one's in the tournament? We got some big names in here. We got some big returning names. Want to run some 2v2 Heatseeker? I will not be able to do that since I'm running a tournament, Tubbo. The last time I played wait, what? What happened with the show match? It's now a 1v2. But yeah, the last time I played Heatseeker, it went pretty terrible. It was pretty terrible. Alright, we would need one more player to get this one going, guys. And then we could do a vote on if you guys want single, double, or round robin. Actually, my bad. Gotta go. Alright, Darkest. It's all good. Mekto's by himself, though. So, worst case... Well, we'll see. Alright, so I'll just put Mekto on his own there. So that means we're 14 at the moment. We could start with 14. We could start with 14 players. 7 teams. Alright, Cosmic and Ashley. Oh, he joined again. Oh no, he's still in the match. TY and Mekto can team. If they do that though, it's gonna be down to 13 players. That's the thing. I think D-Money is still playing too. Fuck Rocket League viewer tournament. Hello, Frost. I'm playing with Slender. Holy TY, I respect the commitment. I respect the commitment. Yeah, so right now we're exactly 14. So do you guys want to start with 14 or do you guys want to try to get 2 more players? It's up to you guys. What's up, Micah? How we doing? We could either start with 14 players or wait for 16. Mekto saying wait for 16. Mekto wants a round robin, am I right? Mekto, I'm not sure if you noticed, but Darkest had to leave, so you need to have like a new teammate. Doing good? I'm doing nice. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Welcome in. Cancel the whole tournament. We're not doing that. Yeah, Mekto, I'm not sure what happened, but you had to go. Shock the tournament. Mekto, right now there's D-Money, Lewis over on YouTube, and Ashley that don't have teammates. Ashley's probably the best one in the bunch, if I were to guess. I'm not sure what Lewis's rank is. But yeah, D-Money, Ashley, Mekto, and Lewis all are solo at the moment. Lewis, you were still here, right? I'm hoping he didn't play that show match and just dipped. I'll play with Dark. You can't, unfortunately. Yeah, Ashley, Mekto is the oh, I mean, you have options. You have options. Can I join? Sure, Micah. Exclamation mark join in the chat. It's 2v2 as well, Micah, so if you want to find a teammate, there is ignore Ravitex, he's trolling you. Low-key, Micah in the tournament could be fire. We haven't seen Micah in a while. Mekto, why are you saying that when he could literally team up with you? But yeah, Mekto, you have options for teammates right now. D-Money said something and Ashley said something. He wouldn't team with me. Okay, how would you know that? How would you know that, bruh? The only reason why it's shocked is because Mekto's in the tournament. Okay, why was that kind of funny? Because I know him? Holy. Low-key bad mental, bruh. Low-key bad mental. Me and my boy are trying to 2v2 some people. Are y'all down? People in chat could answer that. Can we do private match? Yo, Gorillas, I'm running a tournament tonight, so I won't really have time to run any private. Well, the only private matches we're doing is for the tournament. What time's the tournament? We have 14 players currently in the tournament. As soon as we have 16 players, we're gonna get started. Yes, it is 2v2, Phil. All right, Micah, were you joining? Let me know. Let me know. All right, fellas. I want to see what's going on in the chat right now. Me and my boy can join. That's 16? Sure. Do you have your friend's Twitch user? Holy, we could be more than 16, actually. Micah's joining as well. All right, let me see how many we actually are in total once I add everybody in. So it's Phil and his teammate, which I'm not sure who it is yet. He's gonna let me know soon. Or just like, or Phil, just like his Epic user works as well. Just like, it's just a name so I can put it on the bracket. He's joining. All right. Can I join tourney? What's up, Gorillas? Yes, you can. It is 2v2. So if you have a teammate, let me know. If you don't, I'll pair you up with someone in the chat randomly. What's your Twitch? You can do !Twitch in the chat. It'll bring you directly there. Cad Mayo. All right, bet. Also, Phil, as well as everyone else in the chat, you guys can do !bracket in the chat to view the bracket currently. Appreciate the follow, Phil. What's up, Blake Clark? All right, I'm adding Micah in as well. So, Micah, were you teaming up with someone in the chat? Let me know as well. So, with everyone in here, yeah, Gorillas, once you're in the Twitch chat, just let me know. Me and Micah. All right, bet. So I'm going to do that and do that. All right. So how many are we at the moment? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 17 players. I'm not sure if Hallow Lewis is still there, though. He was on YouTube a moment ago, but I think he's gone. I want to know in advance so we don't have to, like, find subs. It looks like we're almost ready to go here, fellas. All right. Yeah, Mecto, I punched you guys in. You guys are a team. What rank am I? I am C3 peak GC1. Did you? Can I join? Yo, Blake, if you have Twitch, you can go on Twitch real quick. If not, it's all good. But yeah. I'm Gorillas. How do I join? Yo, just do ! Join in the chat, Liquid. I'm going to add you as well in the bracket. So, but yeah, fellas, once again, one more time. It is 2v2 here tonight. So if you want to find a teammate, you guys can look into the chat. There's a couple of players that don't have a teammate currently. Yeah, Phil, the bracket, that's just a placeholder for now. Like, right now, you should just focus to see, like, if your name appears on the bracket. We're going to do the seeding once the tournament is about to start. Right now, just check if your name is there. That's more or less why it's there. I'm on Twitch right now, just no account. All right, it's all good, Blake. I'm going to add you in by yourself in the tournament. All right, so it looks like it's there. All right, sweet. All right, so let me count. Okay, yeah, I'm going to remove Lewis because he's not answering. So I'm going to count how many players we have.
Can I be with Blake?
We have 18 players currently. Can I be with Blake? Yo, Blake, you have a offer for a teammate here, Ashley, a pretty good player. Let me know what you think. Can you add me? You guys can do ! Epic in the chat to add me if you haven't already. All right, Blake said yes. Blake said yes. All right, so I'm going to put Ashley and Blake as a team. So that's another team confirmed. All right, so it looks like Liquid Soul is by himself and D-Money. So it looks like they're the only two players that don't have a teammate. So you guys will be forced to be a pair. All right, so let's go ahead and handle that. We actually ended up with 9 teams, fellas. So, we're going to go ahead and do one more poll here in the chat. And we're going to see what you guys prefer. W, round robin. We can't do round robin now because we're more than 16. That means there's going to be a group with 5 teams and the other with 4. Unless we have another team. If we have 10 teams, then yes, we could do it. Even then, it would be a little bit shocked. But yeah, no, we can't do round robin because we're more than 16. It does complicate things because one group is going to have 5 teams and the other 4, which doesn't really make sense. It's not like equal, you know what I mean? All right, so it's either single or double elim. So I'm going to run a poll very quickly here. So I'm going to do a poll very quickly, 3 minutes. You guys can vote on what format you want the tournament to be on. It could be single or double elim. Blake, I think that's the Blake from YouTube, right? It is the Blake from YouTube. All right, I logged in. All right, sweet. So I'm going to go ahead and update that over on the bracket. So if you guys are unfamiliar on what single or double bracket or elim is, basically single elim is once you lose the round, you're out. But double elim gives you another chance if you lose in your round. You go down to lowers and you get another chance. And if you lose in lowers, then you are out. So you have like an upper bracket and a lower bracket. So I'm going to show you guys the bracket in a second, and then we'll do the seeding as well. So it looks like there's going to be only one upper bracket match or upper bracket round 1 match. So that will go by pretty quickly. I'm just going to update the bracket names or the round names. Blake with the follow, appreciate that. So far, yeah, so far double elim is winning 8 votes to 1. All right, so I am just doing this very quickly, guys, and then we'll show the bracket in a second. Give me a moment. All right, so one final check. You guys can look.
WSG everyone, good luck with tournament.
Hey, good luck everyone for the tournament. You hope you guys have fun, man. It's going to be a big one. All right, so I need to change one more here, and then I'll show you guys the bracket in a second. Okay, so I'm going to switch cameras or switch scenes here. Liquid, I believe you are, yeah, Liquid, you are with D Money here because you guys were the only 2 that did not have a teammate. So I put you guys as a team. D Money, pretty solid player. You guys are gonna play good, man. We could always cancel this and run the Siege tournament. Let's not do that. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at the seeding here very quickly. So, number 1 seed, Velen Onten, doesn't look like a bad number 1 here. I feel like we could leave this as number 1. Ravitex Dr. D could very well be 2nd seed here at the moment. How do I join tournament like in Rocket League? Liquid, I'm going to send you an invite once your match is up, and then all you have to do is just join the match, and then you'll play your match, and you win or you lose, you keep going. You know what I mean? So it's going to be one match at a time, essentially. We're going to start with the upper bracket, round 1. Okay, so we got our 1st and 2nd seed lined up. 3rd seed, Micah. I'm not sure what rank Micah is, but we could definitely put these guys as 3rd seed. I'm not sure what rank Phil and Cad are. If any of them are in the chat, they can let me know. GC1, okay. So GC1 and GC1, that's definitely better than us 2, Ashley, Blake. We are Gold and Diamond 1, okay. You're a kind Rocket League streamer. You're the only one that doesn't beg for donos. That's crazy. But thank you, appreciate that. Gold 2 and Diamond 1, okay. So Gold 2, Diamond 1. I feel like I'm gonna leave them 9th seed. I'm gonna be honest, bro. We could probably put me and TY 4th seed. 5th is... Oh, yeah. I'm not sure what these guys are. Surfluck and Asphalts. What rank are you guys? If they are in the chat currently. Are they in the chat right now? I think they're in the chat. Champ 2. Okay. What about our teammate here currently? I might leave this as it is, depending on what his teammate's rank is. And then 6th, Orange, Gerbrew. 7th, Ashley, Blake. 8th, 9. Diamond 3. Okay. All right. So, guys, I think I'll leave it as it is. I think this is perfectly fine. I was GC last season, but I stomped a bit this season. I see. Wait, I was GC last season? Wait, what rank is Liquid now? Is he like champ? If he's champ, then he's not. Oh, this is tough. I mean, honestly, guys, do we agree with this seeding? It might not be 100% accurate because there's a lot of new players in here, but we might just give it a shot with this and see what happens. If you guys are good, type 1. If you guys are good with this, type 1. Why am I not number 1 seed? Because Rivatex is GC1. Vel and Onten are like above GC2. What game mode? Either 1s, 2s, or 3s. Looks good. Shut your bum ass up. Hello, Sunrise. What rank is Blake? I have no idea. All right, we're going to give this a shot and start it that way. So, fellas, let's go ahead and get this first match going. So, our first match of the night is going to be D-Money and Liquid versus Phil and Cad. Are you hosting tournaments? I am. What's good, Dead? Okay, so let's get these players in here. What's good, Harv Painter?
Hello, Slender Pro 8.
How we doing? We got more people coming in this tournament. Guys, low-key, could we do another team here, technically? Could we do another team? How can I join? If you joined with a teammate, we could actually have a 10th team. What do we think here? Poopy Whoopy with the follow? That is... I like the name. I have no friends. I'm solo. I mean, if Painter is playing, you guys can team up. That's like the only option because everyone else has a teammate right now. Liquid the follow. Appreciate it. I'm doing great, Painter. Were you looking to join the tournament tonight? Curious. We have Dead that wants to join. Sunrise with the Burger King emote. So let's not put that in the chat, please. How do I join? You can do !join in the chat. The bot will make you join the tournaments. Join the list, rather. And then you can do !epic in the chat to add my Epic username. We're going to host every match on stream. So once it's your turn to play, I just invite you to the lobby. And then I am not sorry. Okay, so... All right, Dead. Worst case, you'll be a sub for someone that cannot play further. So if you want to just stick around... we'll start as it is. Yeah. So feel free to stick around and see, because it happens often. Believe it or not, we need some subs. So if there is someone that needs one, you can gladly fill that spot. All right, so let's get this started. So D-Money, Liquid, Phil, and Cad. You guys can all request to join the lobby. It would make my job a little bit easier here. In the meantime, I'm going to... Wait, hold on. Is Louis Lamps your teammate? I'm not sure who Louis is. I think Louis is the Louis we just played against. I'm not sure. I'm going to kick him because I'm unsure. All right. So, fellas, for those that are unfamiliar with upper or double... I'm Louis? Oh, shit, my fault. All right, let me request again, Liquid. I'm sorry. I thought you were the other Louis. All right. All right. My fault. All right. So, oh yeah, there's something we haven't figured out as well. We haven't figured out the round lengths.
Can you stop talking, damn?
Bro, we need to start this tournament, bro. All right, fellas, very quickly, we need to figure out how long these rounds are. So this could be one game. I'm gonna just keep it simple. 1-1-3-5, and then we could do 1-1-1. Actually, that's semis, one game, so we'll keep it one game and then do best of 3. What do we think about this, fellas? Are there any objectives or any objections on that. Best of one, best of one, best of one, best of three, and then best of 5 for the grand final. I know you guys like some long tournaments. I'm just confirming. Finals gotta be 7 in a double Elam tournament. Last week we did a 7 and the players were exhausted, bro. Final 7. I mean, we could do final 7, sure. But we can keep this 1-1-1-3-7. Or we could do 1-1-1. I never played one of your attorneys. Is there a rule or something I need to know about? The only rule I will say is that there is a 2,000 MMR cap for these tournaments, but that's about it. Let's bring that down to 5. All right, we'll put it at 5 for now, and depending on who makes it to the grand finals, they can change it to 7 if they want. We'll change that to 5. 1-1-3-5 with 3-5-7. We could do 1-1-3-3-5 though. So that means we need to do best of 3 for the semis here as well. Okay, we could do this. I don't mind this. All right, let's do it that way. I don't mind that. 1-1-3-3-5. We'll keep the finals at 5, and if the players in the finals want to change it, did my Rocket League game just crash? Okay, if they want to change it to 7, they can. I can't do tournaments because I haven't done all of my driver things. Oh, good, Painter. If you want to watch it and just enjoy the show, you can certainly do that, bro. Me and Cosmic couldn't even bother with that shit. Have fun. Yeah, Sunrise. I feel your pain, bro. Last week was pretty brutal for you guys. All right, so let's go ahead. We're missing D Money currently, so let's get him in here. Is he online? There he is. Let's get him in here. All right, we're gonna start very shortly, guys. Sorry for the wait. We don't usually get this many players, so it is kind of a lot to set up. All right, there's not a $67 price pool. No.
Nimi is gonna win.
Nimi is gonna win. Wait, is that who's that? Is that someone playing the tournament? I hope he wins as well. All right, so we're just gonna wait for D Money to finish his game, and then we'll get this going. Also, yeah, I need to finish the overlay. Damn. Won't be long, fellas. We're just hoping that D Money finishes his match very soon. All right, so I'll just go by the double elimination rules once more quickly before we begin. Double elimination rules. Everyone starts in the lower bracket. If you if you lose the upper bracket match, you are not out. You'll be simply in the lower bracket. But it's up to him if he wants. If he wants Dead as a teammate, he could.
I am gonna fiddle you, Ashley.
Wait, what? Wait, what? That didn't go through the chat, but it went through TTS somehow. All right, cool. How long does D Money have left on this match here? Damn. Are you playing? Yes, you guys are playing. Just waiting for D Money to finish his match here. Who's the 4th? Well, it's you guys, and then it's Liquid Soul and D Money. Aimbotter, why so mean to Slender? Tell them, Super Poop. Tell them, bruh. The mods always bully me. I don't know how much bullying I can take, guys. Sorry about that guy. He's low-key mean. No problem, Super Poop. I'm used to it now at this point. I'm used to it. He has the audacity to send me a picture of a bag of Burger King earlier today. And then Ravitex is folding. All right. So, very quickly, I think everyone here is NA, right? Everyone here is on NA service. Hope I don't have to do a coin flip here. I'm here for you, Twin. Appreciate it, Phil. And East. Perfect. Fellas, we can finally get this one going. Our first match of the night. It is Phil and Cad versus D Money and Liquid. Good luck to both teams. And here we go. Actually, if Dead is EU, it could be beneficial because TY is EU and I'm his teammate. All right, kickoff is underway. We only have one upper bracket round 1 match here, and it is between these two teams. And off the bat, Louis, that ball's going to go beside him. As he is going to try to bring this to his corner, taking his time here, going for a quick flick, but not going to get too much power. And now Phil lining up the shot. He just cut in too abruptly there. Didn't have quite the angle on the shot, but that 50 lands right in front of his car. He has a shot lined up. He does take it. Orange or on the board. 1-0. D-Money and Phil on that kickoff here. It's going to go over on the blue side. Louis missing the ball here. It's going to be D-Money who attempts to try to get it away from his zone. But that one is still over on the blue half. But that was a bad shot or a bad touch. That went straight in front of the net, and Cad just takes advantage of it. And they have a pair now. A pair of goals over on the orange side with not even a minute played. Blue getting cooked. So far, I mean, it's all here. It's going to be Phil who tries to gain possession, but Louis did not notice that ball was going into his net. He tried to get the corner boost, but the ball was going right behind him in the nets. Cad realized his teammate there had no boost, tried to take over, saw the open net, slams it in. And we're not even a minute in, and 34 goals? My goodness. And off the kickoff here, it's going to be won by the orange team. They're looking to find an angle for a shot, and Cad actually finds a shot, but it's a little bit weak. Saved by Louis. And now it is D-Money now, getting that mid boost and looking for maybe a hook shot, going for the flick instead. And Phil will send it away into his corner. And I think the blue team just bumped into each other there as D-Money was trying to rotate out. And that one's going to bounce off the ceiling. D-Money does get a really good demo there on Cad. And D-Money tried to help Louis out, but I think it scared him more than anything. Louis taking his time here, going for the shot. No one was pressuring him there. A little bit of a risky move, and Phil looking for the shot, and that was actually a smart play for the orange team. Cab was looking for some demos on the goal line while his teammate was going for shots. Didn't connect though, but it was a good strategy. Now it is D-Money, low on boost, Phil shadowing. Oh, and that's not the greatest save. D-Money takes advantage of it. And the lead is cut in half once again. 1 goal lead for the orange team still. 3 minutes, that's a lot of time for the blue team if you want to score again. And a trade on that kickoff here is going to land in Cad's possession. And Louis swung in for the challenger. He does get a connection there. As that one's going to land to D-Money. D-Money looks for an air dribble here. It is off target. Phil sends it further away into his corner. And now D-Money tried to contest that. It is Louis staying all the way into his net. Playing defense here. 50. Going to bounce off the ceiling. D-Money. Awkward touch. It's going to bounce off his back wall and close to the net. Luckily for him, it does not result into a shot. And oh, D-Money and Louis bumped into each other. It's a wide open net. 4-2. I'm lagging. Oh my goodness. All right. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and put this here. All right. Well, we just missed another goal, and it was from D-Money. The blue team are keeping it close. They just need to find that tying goal here. But they're gonna have to work as a team to actually tie this one up here, as it's gonna be a fake kickoff over on the blue side. Cad free possession on the back wall here on the blue side, and Louis going for a touch. Cad was looking to pass it to his teammate here. He does. You saw that there was another bump there between the blue team They got to stop bumping into each other and learn how to rotate effectively here. Another bump, but this time it's D-Money who bumps Cat out of the way, buying his team a little bit of time. And another demo there from D-Money opening up the midfield. Cad goes for the shot. It's just above the crossbar. And now D-Money sends it away. That's a wonderful hook shot from D-Money. And there's the tying goal. Stand up real quick. I'm not standing up, bro. I'm not standing up. What's good, Santana? There isn't any spots available. The tournament has already started. However, there is maybe some sub spots available. Even then, there is a line for that at the moment. But if you want to stick around and see if you can join in later on, if there's any sub spots available, feel free to do so. We're down to the last minute and a half here. 8 goals total, 4 on both sides. Next goal could be the game winner here as D-Money gets slightly bumped by Phil on his way out. And that air dribble is going to be dead very quickly from D-Money. Louis swings in. And is that a read from the orange side? D-Money got a piece of it. It still went in. It hit the corner and then in. A little bit unfortunate there for D-Money. But it's Cad who forces that one in with just shy of a minute left. 39 more streams. Oh my goodness. 39 more streams until Doomsday. D-Money, does he get the double? He doesn't get the double. He hit the crossbar. That would have been a very important goal to get, but I guess they're not going to get it now, or not at all. You're running out of time here. You're in the last minute. Stop calling it Doomsday. It literally is, though. D-Money now going through midfield. That's a wonderful flick. Can he finish it off? No, he flips the wrong way. And now Louis shoots it high above the crossbar. Cad will clear it out of his zone down to the last 25 seconds. The number of pushes left over on the blue side is getting pretty limited here. D-Money high up the air. It's a save by Phil. Louis now gets demoed. Phil sends it away. D-Money pops it up. Attempts the air dribble. It's over Cad. Can he get the double? Is Louis there? He misses the shot. And that one is going to be the end of it. Phil and Cad escape one here as they survive and move on to round 2. A 5-4 victory for them. D-Money and Liquid did not play bad whatsoever. Just a couple of missed opportunities there. But it is all good. They will see who they play once they find out. I'm Cad, by the way. All right. GG's Super Poop. You guys played well. D-Money and Liquid, you guys will find out who you play later on in the tournament. All right. So we're going to go ahead and begin round number 2. We're going to go into a short intermission here, fellas. It should be a few minutes. But once we return, it is going to be round 2 that begins, which is Mekto and Micah versus Orange and Gerbrew. So let's go ahead and get these guys in here. We'll go into a short intermission, and then once we come back, it is going to be that match. Stay tuned, fellas. All right, we are back now. Not sure what the hell is going on. First of all, Mekto couldn't play, so it has to be the next match. But now Blake is not joining. So it's kind of annoying here, but it is what it is. I did see Phil and Super Poop's message. They weren't able to continue the tournament. So D-Money and Liquid, you guys are actually going to end up taking the win here. So we're going to correct that scoreline and give you guys the win since they can't play. So what's the bracket? Exclamation mark bracket in the chat. I don't play the tournament. Mekto, you were up next, but you said you couldn't play. That's why. Yeah, we're just missing Rabbitex now. I think he just hopped online, so let's go ahead and get the invite going. All right, so I still need to do all the overlay and everything because we ran out of time during the intermission, so I'm going to do that very quickly. All right, so I think this is an NA versus EU matchup. I am not going to lie here. So, wait, Blake, is Blake NA or Europe? Yeah, I know Ashley's EU, but I'm Europe. Okay, so we will actually have to do a coin flip for this one. All right, so since this is an NA versus EU battle, even on both sides, we need someone. You guys can use the Rocket League chat. You guys can choose a side of a coin. Actually, I already chose heads. All right, so we're going to flip a coin. And if it lands on heads, we're going to play on EU for this one. If it does not, it is going to be played in NA. So let's go ahead and see what we get. And it is tails. So we will actually play this in Europe servers. So let's go ahead and change that. All right, so everyone's good to go here. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get this one going. The upper bracket round number 2 officially begins. This Rabbitex and Dr. D versus Ashley and Blake. Good luck to both teams. And here we go. All right, kickoff on their way. It is Blake and Rabbitex here on kickoff. Rabbitex wins him pretty cleanly there. And now it is Dr. D with a touch, but not going to be towards the net. Now that's a touch pass up to Rabbitex. Rabbitex looking for the double, but oh, and that was a centering touch from Dr. D, but it ended up causing an own goal. Not sure who's the one responsible for it. It is Blake who tried to get a touch there, but it will go straight into his net. Hello, Sunrise. Is Micah leaving? Is that what I'm getting? And now it is Dr. D off the sidewall here. Yeah, I saw no problem, Micah. But yeah, Mector, you're still in the tournament. You need to find someone else though. Rabbitex now. I'm gonna handle that ball as he rolls it off the right sidewall. And looking for a double, but it will be denied by Ashley here. Ashley sends it above 50 with Dr. D. And Blake goes for the shot, saved by Rabbitex. And Blake hoping to maybe get a touch to disrupt Dr. D, but that did not do it one bit. Dr. D looks for the double. He's gonna get it. 2-0 for Dr. D and Rabbitex's team. And Dr. D will actually miss the kickoff, or I think it was on purpose. Rabbitex will pick it up, dribbles it on top of his car. Denied by Ashley as this one goes close to the corner. Ashley goes for the shot. Rabbitex a little bit awkward for him, and Blake will be credited with that score as he jumped alongside Ash. And it will actually roll off of Rabbitex on this one, and the lead's going to be cut in half. And that is a really good kickoff for the blue team. Dr. D could not get that double. A little bit awkward for him, and Ashley will find the open net. Ravitex creeped up a little bit too close after the kickoff there. And it is tied. At Slender Pro 8, how often do you do 2v2 viewer tourneys? Every Friday at 6 Eastern, but it might change to 5 Eastern now. Winner gets free beak. Yeah, why is that pinned? Who was the mod? Ravitex. Okay, winner of this tournament gets free Burger King paid by Slender. So that is the biggest lie of all time. That is not true. I never said that. That ball going over on the blue corner. Dr. D trying not to get demoed there. He has the midfield by himself. Goes for the flick. Denied quickly there by Blake. Ravitex picks it up. Will get demoed by Ashley, and Blake will send it to the corner. Dr. D now. One touch. Runs out of boost. Decides to go low. Ashley with a good challenge. Blake staying close. He going for the aerial. He does get it. And Blake finds the open net. And he's going to shoot it. And we are back tied. Three to 3 here. Not the scoreline I was expecting. As Dr. D looking for the double here. Does he get it? It is close. Ravitex looking for the finish, but it quickly sent out by Ashley. That was very close. Dr. D now off the ceiling. Gets the shot, but Blake just at the right spot to make the save there. Ashley now challenging Ravitex, but not going to get a touch off of it. And now Blake sending it forward. Dr. D now. That one goes beside Ashley. Dr. D looking for a centering pass to Ravitex. Ravitex not exactly going to receive it properly there. Ravitex challenging that, stealing the corner as well. Blake hits it immediately. Still over on the corner here, and that's a bad touch. Ravitex was looking for the shot. He does miss it. Blake with the save. That was a very good save from Blake, as this one is still tied. Dr. D now gonna get bumped by Ashley. And Blake, that one's gonna go beside Ravitex. Dr. D now, not the best touch. And that would be a big miss there from Blake. Ashley, luckily for him though, that ball was not going close to the net. Dr. D reads this one beautifully. Slender, you're view botting. Why you got 21? Just because I have 21 doesn't mean I'm view botting, bro. You know tournaments are my biggest streams, bro. Ravitex off the kickoff goes for the shot, but it's denied by Blake. Well positioned there. Mustard Juice with the follow. Appreciate it. What's up, Case? Dr. D makes the save and sends it into his corner. He will get demoed by Ash. 1 minute remaining here. Dr. D and Ravitex having a 1-goal lead, and Blake almost getting goal number 4 for his team and tying it up. Dr. D now flips into this one. Denied by Blake. Is going to be sent behind to his teammate. And that will be almost a shot attempt from Ravitex. Yo, Case, sorry to disappoint you, but the tournament has already started. I just forgot to disable the command. I just got my account reset. What do you mean? And Ashley gets a good bump on Ravitex here. Dr. D gonna send it back, and Blake, does he find the open net? He will try to shoot it, but he was too close to the back wall. Couldn't line himself up for a shot there. And with 0 seconds left, that ball must stay up if you're on the orange side. Dr. D, does he get the... He does not get... I think that was a psycho attempt from him. But Ashley and Blake are going to go down to the lower bracket. Not a bad performance from them at all. I will say I am very surprised of their performance for number 7 seed here. only losing by a goal. So Ravitex and Dr. D will move on to the upper bracket semi. Now Mecto does not have a teammate anymore. Mecto, did you manage to find a teammate here? I think there's plenty of people in the chat that are looking to sub here. Just let me know if you have found it. Sorry, I cooked Blake. You did not play bad, bro. I'll be honest. Eli said he wants to be with me. Wait, are we just... Guys, like, what's going on? EU's actually fried? Yeah, I agree. All right, I need to know what's going on before going into intermission here. Like, what's going on with the teams? Can I be with Eli? You're gonna ditch your teammate like that? Me and D-Money are teaming now. I can play in 7 minutes. I need a teammate. Holy shit, bro. Bro, I'm almost about to make a new rule. Like, if you guys are not there, it's just like an immediate disqualification. Like, I just can't be bothered with like waiting so long for people. I am with Zen. Cosmic, you're not even playing, bro. I can join it right now if someone needs a duo. It might look like it, Mustard. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Me and D Money are teaming right now. Okay, but what's happening to Liquid right now? Like, why are we ditching our teammates? Like, that's what I'm wondering, bro. Why Slender in his own tourney? Good question. Y'all cannot be switching on your teammates? That's what I'm saying, bro. He said he wants to switch. Yeah, but what about Liquid? Is he still like did Liquid even agree, bro? It's like, why we're just ditching our teammates? Okay, Liquid's not even watching. All right. So Mecto still needs a teammate. And D Money's playing with Dead, all right. All right, so that is updated. Phil and yeah, they can't play anymore. Okay, so it looks like we have everything sorted. All right. We just need to find Mecto a teammate. All right. So, now up next, we're going to do TY and myself versus Surf and Asphalt. So, once we come back from the break, it is going to be that. We'll return back to Mecto's match once he's able to find his teammate here. So, fellas, short intermission, and then when we're back, it's going to be me and TY versus Surf and Asphalt. Stay tuned for that, fellas. All right, fellas, we have returned once again. Everybody's in the lobby for this one. So we have 2 more matches to go, or 3 more matches to go, sorry, in the upper bracket round 2. All best of 1, so all 1 game. And this next one is me and TY versus Surf and Asphalts making their tournament debut. I'm not going to be able to comment on this one because I'm playing. But it will be played on East since we have NA majority here. So let's go ahead and not waste any further time. And let's get into this one, ladies and gentlemen. So we have the second match of upper round 2. So the loser of this one is going to play, let's see. Okay, the loser of this doesn't have a match determined yet, but it will be the second match of lower round 2. Good luck to the opposing team. Here we go. Slender Blake said it's fine. All right, no problem. Here we go. I need to turn down my graphics, bro. I'm playing with full graphics on. Nice. And we're on the board. Oh, we're good. No problem, TY. That's a good beat. That's a good beat. No! It's all good. A little bit of a mistake there. I kind of took too long to clear that away. Made him panic. It's all good. All good. T has got the boost and ball. We contest that. Boost spawn. Now? There you go. Nice. We bumped one. One goal apiece so far. My tournament history lately has not been good. I have a record, or a pretty bad record, of losing the upper bracket match here. So if we actually end up winning, then nice. I could actually be higher in uppers for the first time in a while. We'll see. These guys are pretty good, though. These guys are pretty good. This is a pretty close matchup. I'm not warm as well, so it kind of gives the other team an even better chance at winning here. Ooh, good save. Good save from us here. Oh, this is bad. You could read this into a double here. Oh, I'm not, like, what? I'm shocked that that's not in the net. Oh, that's a good clear. That's a good clear. Bang. That's a good save. It was way too strong. He wasn't there anyways. That wouldn't have been in. Ooh. He's got us. All good, all good. We're still leading. We're still leading. All right, let's rotate out. This should be our ball. Ooh, we're good. Nice. Yeah, Ashley. I mean, I'll see if Blake is still in the stream. Oh no! Oh, that's tragic. That's tragic. It's close, man. I mean, to be fair, I think we're number 4 and number 5 seed. So it makes sense that it's close. So at least we got this seeding kind of right. Wow, oh, straight in the net? Oh, I thought it was going to bounce off the post. That's why I wasn't fast on it. The lag's this bad, my ping ain't that high. Probably the servers, bro. Like, genuinely. Go on. Oh yeah, that's a good touch. No, I wanted to hit it again, bruh. Nice. We're good. We're good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm feeling this one. I'm feeling this one. In! Yeah! Let's go! That was such a low reset. Oh my goodness. Alright, we need to not get scored on. 20 seconds. No! No! It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. No, I almost peeked. I almost peeked. Go in. No. Overtime, guys. Whoever wins this moves forward in uppers. Whoever loses this goes in the lower final. Not lower final, but in the lower bracket, I mean. And we're in the lower bracket. No. Oh, no. That's heartbreaking. GG's, though. GG's. That is actually heartbreaking. It's all good. GG's to them. Well played. That means we will go down to lowers and we'll see who we face there. But for Surf Luck and Asphalt, they'll see who they face in the upper bracket semi. I can't find teammate. We have one more match until you do so, Mecto. What was that server? All good, TY. We redeem ourselves in the lower bracket. Trust. GG's, fellas. So, Surf Luck and Asphalt. I'll invite you guys later once your match is up. All right. So, up next, it is Vel and On10 versus D-Money and Dead. So, let's go ahead and get these guys in here. We're going to go into a short intermission. And then once we're back from the intermission, it's going to be that match. So, we'll be back in a few moments here. Dead, I'm not sure if you have me added on Rocket League, but if you don't, exclamation mark epic in the chat. And also, you can request off of me once you are in my friends list, if you're not already. All right, so we'll be back in a few minutes, and that match is next. We'll see you guys in a moment. All right, we have returned. So this is the second to last upper bracket round 2 match. Yes, Vel, it will be on EU. Don't worry about it. But yes, so number 1 versus number 8 seed here. D-Money picking up a new teammate after their quote-unquote win, I should say, from the upper bracket round 1. They did lose upper bracket round 1, but the other team had to leave, so might as well give them the win there. But anyways, fellas, we're going to find out who is the third team to go into the semifinal of uppers and meet Surf and Asphalt. Is it Vel and Onten, or it's D-Money and Deadry? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, good luck to both teams. And here we go. I peaked GC this season and a couple seasons ago. My peak is GC right now. I'm C3. Here we go. I forgot to change this to round 2, actually. This is not round 1. It is round 2, and off the bat, Vel will score one. 2 seconds in. That's all it took for Vel to score. As that kickoff is won by the blue team, or orange team rather. And that is Dead, who tried to go for a shot there. Could be saved easily. Now it is Vel. In possession now, goes for the ceiling pinch. Gonna go straight down. Dead now looking to send it for a counterattack. Will be met with Onten in the air. Vel now taking his time. Going up his sidewall here. Gets a reset. Looking to fake the Musty, but he was challenged by Dead just before he hit that Musty. And a failed redirect attempt by Onten. That almost was a goal. Onten sent it out, but got demoed immediately after. And now that net's open. Onten goes for the shot. He will score. D-Money almost able to make it back, but just short, as the score is now at 2-0. Just got GC in 3s. Never solo queuing that shit again. I got no one. It's all good, Mecto. It's unfortunate. It is what it is, man. So that means we'll move on to the upper semi. Once we're done with this match here. I'll be on his team. I mean, Mecto, you could have Case on your team. Case is a sub. That is a possibility. But Case, depending on your rank, I don't think Mecto would want to, but you can shoot your shot. We got Sidewipe over on YouTube. Sidewipe has played a tournament before. I really gotta sleep. I'm tired as fuck. No problem, Quags. No problem, man. You guys were supposed to play early. It does kind of fuck things a little bit, but it's all good. So that means Orange doesn't have a teammate now. I'll play with anyone. I mean, Mecto, the choice is yours. You got Sidewipe over on YouTube, and you have Case right there. Is Sidewipe NA? He's on YouTube if you wanna. I'm champ. I bet. But yeah, Sidewipe played in the tournament before, Mecto. I'm not sure if he teamed up with you last time. I don't know. Yeah, Sidewipe. Mecto was asking if you're North America. The region is North America. He says he is. Both Case and Sidewipe are North America. What's up, Orange? Gerbrew just left the tournament. What do you feel like doing right now? You need a teammate, low-key. You could team up with Case if you want, Orange. Case does not have... Case is a sub. Who do you think it's better? It's up to you, bro. I can join if needed. Fate's there. Fate is there. All right, Fate's in. Fate with Mecto. Orange, what about you? There is one on YouTube that needs a teammate. His name is Sidewipe, or sorry, he's a sub, and he is offering to team up with you. And then we have Case as well on Twitch. Yeah, Ashley, it's fine. Who's Eli though? Is he in the YouTube right now? Holy shit, bro! There's a bunch of changes like in this tournament, bro. Bro, I genuinely like need to like have a heavier rule set for these tournaments because like this is just getting so fucking confusing sometimes about like who's switching who. It's like I'm trying to lock in on commentary or like during the intermission do the overlay and like teams get switched left and right. What rank is Sidewipe? He said he's champ, Orange. He's poopy whoopy in chat. Alright, bet. So Ashley, I'm gonna update you. What's his epic? Orange. I'm not sure if you or Sidewipe or Orange. I'm not sure if either of you guys can switch platforms. It would make it a lot easier. But yeah, Orange Sidewipe is on YouTube and then Sidewipe Orange is on Twitch. So either one of you guys, can you please switch? Alright. Alright, Ashley, I've updated your team. GG. D-Money, you get to, wait, hold on. Oh, no, you're the one playing right now. 7-1, holy shit. Yeah, you're right, GG's. I physically can't change platforms to communicate. Okay, but do you guys want to team up? That's what I'm saying. I need to know soon because you guys are playing next. What's your opinion on the EAC update? Are we talking to me or are we talking to Raptex? Or both? I've only got another hour though, that's the thing. Yeah, Orange, I don't think you're making it to the whole tournament. You guys are gonna get like, I mean, it's up to you. I'm not sure like if you want to like, I mean, you could maybe go far. That's the thing, Orange. It's just Orange, if you go far in the tournament and you have to go, you're kind of like leaving Sidewipe hanging, you know what I mean? I'm talking to you. Easy anti-cheat, I'll be honest. For me, it's not the end of the world. I was only using like Bacchusmon and those kinds of things for like alpha boost and the tournament overlay. The tournament overlay is going to be the biggest thing though, so I'm not sure how I'm going to do that once EAC's on. Because I don't really do like any presets and all that on Bacchusmon. I really only use it for like boost and maybe MMR, like to see the MMR and shit. But other than that, I don't think it's going to be the end of the world for me. We'll look for some alternative for the tournament overlay, but it does suck that it has to be that way, of course. But for me personally,
Slendy, sorry, I may have to go to sleep. I'm legit about to pass out in my chair.
No problem, TY. No problem, man. You have yourself a wonderful night. All right, I'm not gonna look for any subs. I'm just gonna call it there. But all right. So was Orange teaming up with? Sidewipe here? 21 hours? Nah, TY, it's all good, man. You go to sleep, man. My goodness. You go to bed, bro. You have some good sleep. Thanks for playing with me. If they're banning third-party apps, what if we make Bacchusmod second party? I don't know how to answer that. I'm not sure what you mean. But I mean, if you're in the server of, for example, like Barl, which is the tournament overlay I use, they've said that they could still somehow use it despite EAC being on. I doubt that, but anyways, we'll just have to see, bro. There's like so many like uncertainties still, even though they kind of said a lot, but there's still like a lot of uncertainties. Orange, you need to answer me. Were you playing still, Orange, or not? Let me know.
You can call me a chef the way I put my hot dog.
Yo, TY with the gifted sub. It's the Metro. Okay. Appreciate the love, TY. Hey, thank you, TY. Really appreciate it. That's my apology. You did not have to do that, bro. You did not have to do that. I do appreciate it, though. And you have yourself some wonderful sleep, man. I'll see you around pretty soon, I hope. I've got much longer than an hour, but Case Loki needs it more than me. I can't build an entire team, Orange. I can't make an entirely new team. Epic already announced Bacchus mod will only be accessible offline. Yeah, I mean, what's the point of using it offline, though? That's the thing. There's literally no point. What will you use it for offline? There's like literally no point. But yeah, no, I mean, I need to know what's going on, guys. We have to stop delaying. Case, I can't do that, Orange. Yeah, I can't build an entirely new team. That's the thing. Because that would make sense. That's crazy. That's not exactly crazy. You can't play matches and then just like switch. You can't play matches and then make a new team entirely, make them start like in semis, for example. You know what I mean? That doesn't make sense. So Orange, what are you doing, bruh? I need to know, man. I need to know. Like we've been delaying this for so long now. We need to move on to the tournament, bruh. Meg, I need to put you with Fate as well. I'll leave it. All right, Orange, no problem. So that means Mecto and Fate will get the bye for their rounds. So they're going straight to semis. All right, so up next, it means we're done with the round 2. That means it's the upper bracket semifinals. So we have 2 matches in semis, both best of 3s. And then once we do that, it is going to be... Hold on. All right, we need to fix that real quick. And then we need to make Ashley and Poop the winner of that because they're not playing. All right, so let's start the upper bracket semifinals. So that means it's Rabbitex and Dr. D versus Mecto and Fate. So once we come back, it is that match, best of 3 coming up. So hold on a few moments here, guys. We're gonna set up the match, and we will be right back. All right, fellas, we are back for this semifinals to begin. 2 matches here, 2 best of 3s, and everyone is in here ready to go. So the winner of this will move on to the upper bracket final, of course. So we will find out who the first team is right now. So let's go ahead and get this one going. It is Ravitex and Dr. D versus Mecto and Fate, the number 2 versus number 3 seed here. Good luck to both teams, and here we go. We are just missing Fate to step in here. He has not yet. And we are currently missing Fate. He joined just in time for this match to begin. Mecto and Dr. D on kickoff here to get things going. Ravitex going to get a beat on Fate here. He's centering it close to the net. Fate gets demoed by Dr. D. Mecto takes it out as he gets a good touch there. Goes out. Ravitex is going to pick this one up. Going to be denied by Fate as he was driving back. Mecto now gets a reset. Shell by Ravitex. Mecto places it under. And there is the opening goal for game 1. Mecto places it under. Dr. D was not able to read that one as it got a little bit of height there as it bounced off the ground. 1-0. Ravitex now looking to get a bump on Fate as he tried to clear that out. Mecto gonna come help him out as he lands midfield, looking for any demos as he runs out of boost. Not gonna find any. Dr. D now on his sidewall, playing this close, gets a pinch down. Fate beats Ravitex here. Does he get a reset? He won't get it as the ball lands back down. A centering pass to Mecto. Mecto not able to shoot it. It was blocked, I think, by Dr. D. And Fate actually missed that mid boost. Ravitex creeping up closer, getting that 50. Fate wins it. Dr. D is back. He's low on boost. He does make the save though. As that ball lands to the ground, a hard touch there by Dr. D. He loses possession. Alpha Sigma with the follow. Appreciate it. What's good, Ovo? There's a tournament going on. All right. What are we doing, bruh? What are we doing, bruh? Can't just spam the N-word, bro. Come on. Oh, and Mecto tried to save it, but it is an own goal. Not exactly how we envisioned the tying goal. But an unfortunate touch there from Mecto will cause them to accidentally tie the game up. Ravitex now gets a solid touch off kickoff. Mecto has a touch, but technically another own goal there from Mecto. It is unfortunate, but lots of time left to play. As the blue team are looking for another good kickoff here, but it will be Mecto this time who gets to the ball first. Ravitex sends it mid, and a big miss there from Fate. Leaves an open net for Dr. D. He takes his time with the musty. And a pretty bad mistake there that was immediately punished. 3-1 is the score. And Dr. D gets a bump on Mecto there on the kickoff. Mecto does secure the mid boost though. So Dr. D will have to retreat in his corner instead. That ball is left. Mecto with a touch, but that offense play will be dead. As Dr. D tried to get a pass out for Ravitex, but the touch was too soft. Mecto swings in from the challenge. It will go behind him still. Dr. D, one touch on the back wall. Ravitex read it perfectly, but it is Fate. Good positioning from him to make that save there. As this one is still 3-1. Still some fighting over on the orange team, but they will have to score pretty quickly here. They need to score 2, and that's a really good beat there from Fate. Mecto's too far back to follow it up, though. He takes his time to allow Fate to get back. Fate not able to get the finish, and Mecto with the save on the goal line. My goodness, how is that one out? And then Fate, does he win the challenge? He does. He gets to the ball first. Makes the save, shoots it bottom left. You cannot go any left than that. A very bad whiff there from Fate, and Mekto comes in and saves the day, keeping his team alive. And watch out, that net's completely open. Dr. D brings it back to 2 goals with just under 2 minutes left here. How will the orange team answer? Running out of time here very slowly. Down to the last 2 minutes. Dr. D denies that one. Pre-flips into the ball. Lands back down. One final touch before he runs out of boost. Saved by Fate there. Steals the corner as well. Mekto has no boost. Ravitex was swinging in for some demos. Dr. D had a double tap in, but Mekto again. Good save from Mekto. Still trailing by 2 goals here. You need that defense. Mekto there, and yet another save. Fate tried to go for a hook shot, but will miss the ball. Mekto, good challenge. Dr. D floating here. And we'll let Ravitex get to this one. Mekto with the challenge. And can Fate get to it? It's a swing and a miss. Maxi with the follow. Appreciate it. Ravitex beats one and the other. It's an open net. 50 seconds left. 5-2. Ravitex now will steal that mid boost. Mekto out of boost. Ravitex gets a good beat on him here. And that one's going close to the net. Good save there by Fate. 36 seconds left. Last resort here for the orange shine. They're looking for bumps. They're not going to find any. Oh, and that's a really good play there from Fate. He does insert himself right in front of Dr. D to make sure he's not able to save it, but still Mekto not able to get the finish. That's a missed double there by Ravitex, but not exactly like they need it here, as he's going to swing back around and shoot again. And Mekto is calling next year. We'll see if Fate says the same. Fate is saying the same, so we're going to go ahead and end it there. 6-2 is how this one ends. So let's go ahead and get into this game 2 in Forbidden Temple here. Mekto and Fate did not play bad there. Mekto's defense was very good here in this game, so hopefully he can carry this up in this game 2. And my game is bugged. My game is bugged. I can't start. Holy shit, bro. Yes, Asphalt, you are up next. It is best of 3 though for this game. So once this series is over, it's you guys. I don't know how we got there and beat GCs. Might get slammed, Asphalt, but give it all you got, bro. All right, yeah. So I can't even start the match. I have to leave, bro. All right, everyone leave. Not sure why the fuck it does that. There's a really annoying bug right now when you're spectating. Where like when you're done spectating the game, when the match ends, it's just like a blank screen and then there's nothing. All right, so let's go ahead and get this game 2 started very shortly here. People are joining in. Here we go. My bad for keeping you waiting. It's all good, Orange. I'm going to try to be a bit more clear when it comes to like people being late and shit. Because I kind of have to like enforce some more rules in the first place. Because with the update for the tournament website coming up in a few months, like with the whole like integrated bracket and all that, like I'll have to get some rules like that. But it's all good. It's all good. It will help that we will most likely start an hour earlier for these tournaments too, so starting next week. Regardless, we're in game 2 here. No goals scored yet. Dr. D gets a beat on Necto here. Fate is on his way back to the net. Low boost though. Ravitech's taking his time. Fate able to secure his boost successfully. Ravitech's on the chase, but not able to bump Fate. Necto now gets a touch, but it will stay pretty stationary. And now it's a 1v1. Dr. D with Fate. Fate challenges immediately. In the orange corner here for Dr. D. What gets one reset, leaves it for his teammate. And Ravitech gets another touchdown on his way down. And Fate, maybe not the best touch, but the ball will land back to him after the shot. Fate with the clear. Necto now looking to receive it. Jumps a little bit too early there, a little misread. And Fate now looking to send it away as far as he can. Does not land the reset there, as that ball will be left for Necto to get things going again on the counterattack. Dr. D meets him high. Ravitech's looking for the sidewall. Redirects. Does get another touch, but not on target. Almost 2 minutes in. No goals scored here so far. And Dr. D, delayed musty there, is going to fool Necto. Fate now sends it away, but will get bumped by Ravitech. That one lands perfectly for Dr. D. He sends it up immediately. Necto now meets him. Hovers in the air with Dr. D and meets him there. Alright, Cosmic, you have fun with your match, man. At least try to have fun. Have fun at your game. Try to have fun at your game. Fate with a shot. Easily saved by Dr. D there. Fate now going for the shot, and he will find it. Ravitech's just a little bit behind there. And just waiting for that shot by Dr. D. Dr. D had no boost there as well, so he's not able to get back to it after that failed 50. And it's a 1-goal game for Necto and Fate. That's probably not even my coach gets us the most. Not even my coach gets us the most unfair match. Well, that's pretty fun. Dr. D now. Oh, hovering the sidewall. Shoots it, and it's a double commit over on the orange team, but it will be beneficial. Necto shoots it, and it's 2-0. Necto and Fate have woken up here. They have risen in game 2, and they're now leading by a pair with just under 2 minutes left. How will Dr. D and Ravitech respond here? We could see a game 3 here potentially if this keeps up. And that was almost a double touch there from Fate. Dr. D sends it above him. Jumps again. Necto beats him before, though. Necto lands while receiving that mid-boost. Necto swinging in for some bumps. He will bump Dr. D out of the way, but not going to be much out of that. Ravitech's now looking to center it for a shot. Will run out of boost before he does so. And a double commit there again over on the orange side. This time, again, it didn't turn out to be very punishable for them, but it could maybe be if they're not careful enough. Ravitech's going to go over Necto here. Easy. Or not easy, but a save from Fate as he lands on his back wall there. Now on the sidewall. Does he get the reset? He does get it. Dr. D with the save. What's good, Gary? Necto now will get contested by Ravitech. Dr. D now shoots it up high. Arsenal reset. Shoots it! Bar down! And the lead is cut in half. Good setup there by Dr. D. Takes his time. Arsenal reset and shoots it just high enough to go bar down. 2-1. 48 seconds left. You have to be a little bit stressed if you're the orange team here. Now down. Or now up only by a goal. And that's a good shot from Ravitech. Dr. D lands right at the right spot. And Necto low boost save. Ravitech swung in for the shot there, but I think he was low boost as well. 26 seconds. Fate hitting the ball a couple times there on low boost, but that's pretty much going to be it. Ravitech gets a demo on Necto. Can he find Fate as well? Looks for him. Cannot find him. Fate challenges immediately. Gets a reset over Fate, but that will be it. Necto now has to defend this. Dr. D jumps up. He does get the save. And that is a demo, but Mekto not able to get to that ball. And we have a game 3 here, a 2-1 win for Mekto and Fate. So we're going to Champions Field here for this game 3. So in the, I think in the upper bracket final, it's going to be another best of 3 here, I believe. Not a best of 5. Game 3 is about to begin. How can I play with you? The tournament. I'm not playing in the tournament or at all tonight, Flippy, just because I'm doing a tournament. But I'm gonna be live tomorrow, so you might catch me tomorrow if you show up. Game 3 in Champions Field begins. Ravitex dribbling the ball here, keeps it low, runs out of boost, looking for maybe a wave dash cut here. Hi, can you suck my dick? Not doing that. Fate now off the ceiling. Wasting a little bit of boost here. Dr. D is not being challenged at all here. Mekto finally jumps. Makes the save. Mekto now on the sidewall. A couple of wall dashes. Leaves it for his teammate. Fate was not expecting it though. And Mekto swings in and demos Ravitex. Dr. D sends it further back to let his teammate get some boost and regroup. And Mekto taking his time, and that is a really well-placed shot from Mekto, far left. And that is yet another opening goal, back-to-back for the orange team here. How will the blue team answer? 4 minutes, it's a lot of time to get that goal going. Dr. D, does he get the double here? He does line him up close to the net, but it will be cleared away. And that is a strong challenge from Fate, but it will be right back to Ravitex. Ravitex gets a demo on Mekto as he tried to slow down the ball. And a double commit on the orange side. Mekto is going to be the one credited with the save. Mekto now left by himself midfield, and Dr. D gonna delete him out of midfield. Ravitex staying high with this reset, immediately challenged by Fate. How to join? This one has already started, unfortunately, but I do these every Friday. So if you want to join the next one, it will be next Friday. What a save there from Fate. I almost thought he didn't have that one. And Fate again on defense is stepping up here. Mekto has no boost. The save is going to land on the post, but it's going to be a rebound shot from Ravitex, who shoots it far left, and Mekto has just no chance of saving that. We have a tie game here in game 3. And Fate looking for maybe a pass to Mekto, but low on boost. He's able to make it, but it's going to end up being a 50. Ravitex now. Mekto going for the challenge, but it's not going to be super beneficial. Ravitex looking for the save, or for the shot, but it will be cleared away by Mekto. Fate now pre-flips into this one. Mekto looking closely, see if he's receiving that pass. He will. Dr. D shoots it up high, bounces off the ceiling. Mekto will run out of boost here. He does get one final touch. It's a good pass to Fate. Blocked by Dr. D, though. Mekto now goes for the shot. Can Dr. D make it back? Low on boost. He does get the save. Now the offense keeps going for the orange side. Ravitex swings in and a miss. Dr. D now going to send it away, but realizes he has no boost. He cannot follow this up. Ravitex now steals the corner. Now a lot of boost to play with over on the blue side. And Ravitex going to leave it for Dr. D, and that was a pretty sketchy save. Ravitex able to steal the boost, but will get demoed. And now Dr. D gonna shoot that one behind Mekto. It's a one-on-one with Fate. Fate, good timing on the challenge there. Dr. D gets a demo on Mekto, but he will get demoed just after. And now Ravitex was hoping to pass that one to his teammate, but Mekto inserts himself in front. Mekto with a bump on Dr. D. Ravitex will pick it up, though. Simple shot. Saved by Fate, and Dr. D's already up for this one. Centering it. Ravitech's gonna retreat and gonna get a small touch here. It's gonna be in Dr. D's possession. Mekto already jumping for this one, and now Dr. D leaves it for his teammate. Is that an open net? It is! Dr. D backs up and lets Ravitex take this ball, realizing that he's better positioned than he is, and Ravitex just immediately notices that if he shoots this hard enough, it's an open net, and that's exactly what he does. And with just under a minute left, we have Dr. D and Ravitex in the lead. And we have Fate and Mekto almost on the brink of getting themselves in the lower bracket, but they will definitely try to get that second goal here, as they've been playing very well. They've been playing neck to neck with this team. And Mekto takes advantage of the miss, and Dr. D with the save. Ravitex with another. I for sure thought that was the tying goal, but what a save there by Dr. D. Really emphasizing the defense on his on the D there on his name. And that's a strong shot, save by Ravitex. Now Mekto swings in and tries to bump Ravitex. Oh my goodness, Mekto swings in by in the net. Bumps Ravitex out of the way after that hard save. And it's tied, 11 seconds left. Dr. D, can he beat overtime here? Will be denied by Fate. It's a one-on-one. Ravitex puts it right center. Mekto off the back wall. Can Dr. D read it? He does read it successfully. We have game 3 overtime. Next goal goes to upper finals. Fate goes for the shot. It's a miss. Ravitex going to get a demo there on Fate. Ravitex now in possession. One touch. Reset. Denied by Mekto. And now Dr. D shoots that one on the sidewall, but that'll be it. Ravitex takes over, but good challenge there by Fate. Now Dr. D jumped up for the challenge there and go for the shot, but it was denied by Mekto. Ravitex taking his time, low on boost, letting Dr. D get back. One flick from Ravitex. Mekto gets bumped, but he does get the challenge. And that one goes behind Dr. D, but fortunately for him, he's able to grab that mid boost. And Ravitex missing the save, with Mekto not there. Ravitex goes for the shot. Is it an open net? Mekto makes it back. Dr. D making the save. That one bounce off the sidewall. Dr. D sends it up into a reset. Not powerful enough, though. Fate now. Quick counterattack. Gets a reset. No read on the back wall. Mekto goes for the shot. I thought it was a goal. My bad. I have my finger on the song, and I for sure thought that was a goal. The attack continues for the orange team. Ravitex will make the save, but will bump Dr. D as well. Ravitex making another save. Is that one going to go in? Dr. D making the save again. Both members on the blue side low on boost. The ball is staying out, though, and that one is just wide. It hits the crossbar. Oh my goodness, what a missed opportunity there for the orange team. The offense keeps going, though. Ravitex making the save. Dr. D sending it long. And now does he get the shot? He does get the shot. It's too weak, though. And a musty from Fate. What a musty there from Fate. But Dr. D somehow was ready for that one and makes the save. Now he got a reset. Going for the bump. Does not bump Fate. Ravitex go for the shot. It's saved by Fate again. Oh my goodness. This match cannot be any closer. Fate missing the reset there. Dr. D immediate counterattack. Reset. Mekto with the save. Ravitex now was looking to center for his teammate. Doesn't find it. Ravitex does get a boost or a bump on Mekto, though it will delay time. And now Ravitex gets a bump on Mekto and a demo on Fate. So now finally we could see a little bit less pressure there over on the blue side. Counterattack begins. Fate, or Dr. D goes over Fate here. Ravitex in the orange corner. Denied by Mekto. A couple wall dashes. That ball's behind him, though. Dr. D gonna wait this one out, and Ravitex gonna be the one to jump. He does get a bump. Ravitex now, or Dr. D, Secures the boost and the ball. Gets one reset. Gets another. Now lands a 1v2. Ravitex with the shot. What a save and what a demo from Mecto there. Ravitex was lining himself up for the shot, but Mecto demo's him just before. Now Ravitex leaving it for Dr. D. What a pass there. Does he get the double? Denied by Ravitex. That one's close to the net. Mecto is awkward. Fate jumps. He does clear it out. Almost 4 minutes of overtime here. Ravitex. Oh, and that will be one shot. That's it. And that one goes but over Fate. Dr. D now. Denied. As Mecto gonna send it long. Fate to chase it. Ravitex able to get that clear. Oh, and that is a beat on Fate, or on Mecto. Fate is by himself here. Ravitex goes for the demo. He swings and misses. Fate now. That'll be it for his solo run. Mecto, does he get the double here? He lands too high. Fate with the shot. Save by Dr. D, and Mecto makes it back just before Ravitex could line himself up for a shot there. Dr. D now looking to get any sort of attack going. Ravitex notices the missed touch. Ravitex another shot. Dr. D open net. Mecto a save again. They refuse to let this ball go in. Mecto absolutely showing up on defense here. We're 5 minutes in overtime. Opportunities left and right on both sides. No one able to answer so far. Ravitex coming in with the flick over Mecto. That's in the corner. Dr. D centering close to the net. Dr. D now 50 with Fate. Mecto inserts himself in front. Ravitex going for the shot. It's wide. Mecto now running low on boost. Gonna leave it for Fate behind. Fate now taking his time. Realizes no one is challenging just yet. And that one could be a double tap, and it's in! Fate, the savior for the orange team. After a 5-minute brawl, the orange team is the first team in the finals. Holy fucking shit. What series was that? Mecto and Fate go ahead and go to the upper final here. Ravitex and Dr. D were moved down to the lower round 3. So, the best part, guys, is that we're not even done with the semifinal. We got one more semifinal to go through here, and then we're going to go into the lower bracket. It's Vel and Onten versus Surf and Asphalt. So once we come back, that match will be next. So stay tuned, fellas. In a few moments, we'll be right back. All right, fellas, we have returned. My goodness, I still can't believe about that last match we just witnessed. What a fucking series. Oh my goodness. All right, so we got one more semi to go, and then we got a couple of lower bracket. Actually, we have only 2 lower bracket matches to play because round 1 and round 2 everyone's gone already from the first round and second round. So we'll go straight to lower bracket round 3 after this semi, and then we'll move back up and finish the upper bracket. I feel like I'm dead right now, like I'm not alive. Mecto, you need to breathe, bro. You got more games to play. All right, fellas, so let's go ahead and get this one going. The second semifinal of the night, it is Val and Onchen versus Surf and Asphalt. Who faces Mecto and Fate in the upper final here? There's only one way to find out, fellas, and that's by playing a best of 3 between Vel and Onchen and Surf and Asphalt. Let the series begin as Asphalt and Vel on kickoff here. Vel gets to the kickoff cleanly here. And it is 1-0. Why EU? Because Vel is Mina, and if he plays on NA, his ping is gonna be like horrible. So EU is the only server where everyone is balanced. If Vel plays NA, he's 160. Yeah, that's what I mean. If everyone is EU, then everyone's ping is the same. Like, everyone's ping is almost the same. I mean, Alton, you're saying that. I mean, it's up to Vel, I'll be honest, because he's the one that is having his ping nerf right now. It'll be game 2. Send own goal. Oh my goodness, man. I used every bit of my commentary abilities for your series, Mecto. Not only did you lock the fuck in, but I also locked the fuck in. You know what I mean? What's up, Tilted? The tournament has already started. So there isn't any subs or any spots available, but I do these every Friday. I can't feel myself. Fortunately, Mecto, your match is not up next. We're doing the lower round 3 first. Me and Mecto might be tough. I think whoever was doubting Mecto, now I think they're not really doubting him as much now. Who's hyped up for horror games tomorrow? Tomorrow, chat, we might do some more Gartic phone. And some horror games. Vel is fine with it. Vel hasn't said a word yet. I'm hyped for me in finals today. I mean, you're in upper finals, not grand finals. But it's still top 3 guaranteed, Mecto, which is pretty good. It's still, yeah, going in upper finals automatically is top 3. Alright, well, game 2 is going to be NA. I haven't had this result since my first tourney. Mecto, I think your first tourney was 2nd place, I think. Let me confirm. Mecto. Yeah, you finished 2nd place, and it was with Cosmic. Yeah. You finished 3rd a couple of times, though. So, yeah, you finished 3rd a couple of times, but haven't broke out to grand finals since your first tournament. With that kind of performance, like, holy shit. We might win today because Vel Mina, so it's EU. Oh yeah, Oh yeah, Fate is EU, yeah. Well, we missed a couple of goals here, but just over halfway to go. It's 4-2. Surf and Asphalt, they were scared because they were only Chip and Diamond, but I mean, oh, they've scored. They managed to score 2 here. My shirt is full of sweat. Holy shit, Mike, though. Ass clenching and everything. But we got Vel and Onten just doing a bit of team play / trick shots here. They're in the lead. It could be a little bit risky, though. My dick is slapping my controller. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, bang, bang from Onten. Needed a breather after that match. Yo, Gravitex. That series was insane, bro. That series was insane. Like, actually. Oh. 5.5 minutes of overtime. Guys, I think that was the longest overtime we've seen so far. I think that was the longest overtimes. What's up, kids? I think you're already on drugs, bro, after that performance. Dr. D and Ravimi and Mecto was saving like our lives depended on it, bro. The amount of saves and the amount of like insane saves y'all made. It's not just regular saves. Like almost every save, like especially in Game 3, was just actually insane. My save right before the game ended was a pixel save. Holy shit. Okay. Asphalt. 42 seconds. Only 1 goal behind. Is Velen Onten trolling too much? Question mark? Gotta find out. Onten looking for the reset. Saved by Asphalt. Vel's gonna bring it back here. Notices that, you know, he's still in the lead here. And that's gonna be Velo off the net. Is that in? No, it will not be. What's up, Light Clips? How you doing? I'm doing good, man. Welcome in. Oh, it's side! It's side! We need a demo count on that game. It would be nice if my bracket was on the website. The updated bracket would be on the website, because I do plan on tracking demos for future tournaments once the update is out. Once the website update is out, we can keep track of those kinds of things. How you doing, brother? I'm doing great, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Doing great. And that is an open net. That will be an open net, and that will be the result of game 1. 6-5 for Velen Onten as we get into game 2. Now, they did say that they wanted to play NA here for the remainder of the series. So we will go ahead and boot. We will boot it in Forbidden Temple and in NA East. I low-key started screaming when you saved that. We need to count on how many shot on goals were on that. from what I remember, isn't there a demo tracker in the game? There is only a. Yeah, that's what's kind of complicated. Is like I need to find a way to actually do that because it would be very interesting to track demos. But the only way to track demos is if you're playing a 1v1. And On10 has. Not sure what's going on, but On10 has not or left the game. Not sure what's going on here.
If you want to eat a burger, go to Burger King.
I'm not going to Burger King, bro. All right, fellas, game 2 beginning. I said, are you intending on featuring any Rocket League
Was that the longest
content
tot in
soon?
tournament history?
This is literally Rocket League. You're gonna need to go in all the replay after each tournament and watch all replays on when to track demos. I don't think so. I don't think so. One way to do it would be just to have a counter like in game. We'll just have to see. It might not be possible, but it's something I do plan on tracking. But there's more stuff to analyze first in order to fully like have an idea on how we're gonna track that. Was that the longest OT in tournament history?
Who's the best
I will
player
have
that
to
ever
check
played
on
your
10.
tournament?
I can't answer that now. That's a question I'll be able to answer once I'm able to actually track those kinds of stats, which I'm working on. But it is definitely up there for sure, without a doubt. Top 3, guaranteed. Who's the best player that ever played your tournament? I think it's Dark. I'll be honest. If we're talking about these weekly tournaments, then it's definitely Dark, because now he's so high that he can't play in these tournaments anymore, because it's just unfair. Biki's a solid one as well. Biki's underrated. No, not that Dark. He just goes by Dark. It's a he goes under a different name now, guys. Right? It's not Dark, but when he played the tournaments, he was known as Dark. Notify. Yeah, he goes by Notify now. But yeah, he undoubtedly was the best player in the tournaments. He was so good, in fact, that he won 8 tournaments in a row. I moved to Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch, man. Do you play any other games? Yes, I do play horror games on weekends. I play Guard the Phone. I play mostly Rocket League, though. Bro, do you know what's something I need to play, though? I need to play Geometry Dash, bro. I haven't played that shit in a while. And I do kind of want to play it. He should be playing my horror game tomorrow. Possibly. Do we have any more suggestions? So hard to play on Nintendo Switch and I'm only Diamond 2. I will say playing on Switch does significantly nerf you. Why has Minecraft stopped? Because I have no chance of beating that. I have no chance of in the manhunts, Orange, and I just suck at the game. Phasmophobia? We're not playing Phasmophobia. We've been through this many times, and every single time I said no. But yeah, if we're talking about the Winterfest or other tournaments I've hosted where there was a prize pool in it, the best player that played in my tournament undoubtedly was Wavy. Skill issue, why not? It's multiplayer. Bro, not only that there's nothing going on when you're playing Phasmophobia, but I have PTSD from that game. Bro, I don't want to explain for like the 54th time why I'm not playing Phasmophobia, bro. Holy Vels on 260. Wavy just wanted free money. Wavy would have never known about it if it wasn't for Frost. We also had Nightya. Well, we had Wavy teaming up with Skippy. Yes, the Wavy Orange. Orange, go on my YouTube and look at the Winterfest streams. That was last January. January 2025. Wavy teamed up with Skippy, and then there was Nightya as well that teamed up with, I forgot who his teammate was, but he teamed up, yeah. He knows you. I'm pretty sure he forgot about me by now. 100%. But he's now cooking in the Boston Major. I'm not sure about cooking, though. Not sure about cooking. I think they didn't make top 8. I think they played all right, though. They played all right. He hit the gritty. They were decent. Yeah, I mean, wasn't it like their first time on LAN ever? You gotta be nervous, bro. And especially you had to play Falcons on that first match. Already there, losing that, your mental's shot.
Can you hit the gritty, Slender?
I'm not hitting the gritty, bro. On 10 with the double bang, bang. Watch it. Love it. You're all living in it. Clip that. What? Most basic ass double tap of all time. And then Alten's pissed off. He's not moving anymore.
When is lower bracket?
When is lower bracket? Wait, what's like why is the TTS is coming through but like not lower bracket is after this game. Lower bracket begins after this game. Content creaming over the double? Kind of. I think it's over. Wait, no, 42 seconds. 42 seconds. Vel, clip that from your POV. Is Onten just like clip farming, but it's not working? We are heavily clip farming. Vel did get a good pass. Oh, wait. The height on that one. Yo, what the fuck? Alright, so who's the diamond on the team? Is it Vilo? Slender, you're eating dick right now? I can't lie. Does it look like I'm eating dick right now? Be honest with me. I do not have a dick anywhere near my mouth right now. Yes, yes. Alright. Slender is saying the N-word clip is at 200 views now. Still didn't say the N-word, bruh. If you watch the whole clip, you'll get the entire context. We have Vel and Onten realizing that they might sell this game. I'm confused about that clip. What was the context? Basically, Orange, I said Vinegar. Like that word. Like Vin and then like Vinegar. That word. But they cut out the first part of the word and they kept the second part only. That's the context. Don't believe Rabbitex. Don't believe Rabbitex. Engine. Why am I low-key rooting for the orange team right now? I want a game 3 just for the fun. Just for funsies. On 10, reset, over Vilo. Vel in the corner. Are we about to have an even longer overtime here? Who do we got winning this, guys? Do we see game 3 or is it over? No one. Well, there has to be a winner. There kind of has to be a winner, though. Power. Not if you cancel. Yep, fuck it. Tournament's canceled. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm the winner. Sunrise, you're not even in. You have to be in the tournament to win it, Sunrise. You can't win it and not be in the tournament. I had the stream mudded. We're all winners. In a sense, yes. You are all winners for participating. Alright, so I won. Orange, you didn't even participate. I'm gonna need a VOD for that series. YouTube or Twitch. I won last week too. No, you actually forfeited. The stream's not ending, guys. Why is that still a command? Alright, well, unfortunately for the orange team, not able to force that game 3, but they will give it another shot in lowers here. So we'll just have to see who they face in the lower bracket. Onten and Vel win this one 5-4. Both two-goal games here. But it will be Vel and Onten to win this one. Surf and Asphalt move to the lower bracket round 3. So that will be coming up. We got D-Money and Dead. Are these guys still here? I'm wondering. Okay, Dead is not on stream. Is D-Money on stream? D-Money is not on stream either. Is that team gone? I want to see if that team's gone. I think they both left. So we might only have one lower bracket match to play in the entire tournament. Or sorry. Isn't that kind of crazy though? We did not play lower bracket round 1 and round 2, and we only have one match in round 3. Wow. Not a lot of matches here in the lowers tonight. All right, fellas. D-Money and Dead are not there. So Ravitex and Dr. D are gonna get the win here. So they're gonna go into the lower bracket semifinal. So that means it is Surf and Asphalt versus Ashley and what's his teammate? Poopy Whoopy. Eli, I think is his name. But yeah, fellas, lower bracket round 3, only one match here, best of 1. We'll go into a short intermission, and then once we're back, it is that match. Well, stay tuned, fellas. All right, fellas, we are back to get this singular lower bracket match started. So Ashley and his teammate chose the coin last time. This is NA versus EU, by the way, so a coin will have to be flipped on which servers we're playing on. Asphalt or Vilo. You guys, okay, you already chose heads. All right, bet. So let's go ahead and flip a coin and see what we get. If it's heads, it's NA. If it's tails, it's EU. The coin has been 1 for 1 tonight. We'll see what happens now. If it's heads or tails. And the answer will be tails. So it is 1 for 1. We're going to play in Europe servers for that one. Unfortunately, that's how we have to deal with these kind of situations when it's 2 NA versus 2 EU. We really are working to try to get those Nemo servers running, but no success as of now. Fellas, let's get this lower bracket round 3 beginning. So this is a elimination match. So if you lose, you are out. We're about to eliminate another team here. I didn't change the names, but it is all good. I forgot to change the names over in the game, but it is all good. Ashley and Eli versus Asphalt and Surfluck. What's up, Sunrise? I hate these breaks. You do not fuck with the intermissions. Pause. Alright, not sure what is going on. Is it lag? Okay, it is lag, I think. Alright, so let's go ahead and get that resolved. Oh, it's a US East. You're right. It's the wrong server. Alright, we'll queue with the correct server. That is my mistake. The intermission can suck my cock. Well, guys, I will say the intermissions is better than just me not saying a single thing and just preparing everything. So I prefer to have something you guys can look at while I just prepare everything in the background. You know what I mean? All right, let's get this match in Europe service. Finally. Shut up, stupid. Whoa, what? We cannot be hating on Nightbot, bro. Oh, that was a really close save there. From Surf. Not able to get it, though. Can we vote to remove the intermission? No, you cannot. Alright, and Ashley gonna get a second goal for their team. At Son of Pro 8. Come here, daddy. What? What is Mecto saying? Yes, Mecto, you're playing next. Ooh, alright, good shot there from Surf. Lead's cut in half. Me and Sunrise have the same badges next tournament because your name. Lol. Same badges. What do you mean? Mecto like Mectos. You're so slow it hurts. What fucking badge, bro? Made you sound like an idiot. We're trolling. We are trolling. Well, we have the little eye thing and the sub and the VIP. You mean the icons? What? Okay, you guys have the exact same badges. Alright. For some reason, I thought you were talking about tournament. I was like, what? Bro, I'm deadass about to permanently remove the Burger King emote. Holy fuck, bruh. Dumb bitch. I'm not dumb, bruh. I think there are dumber people in the world than me. I genuinely think that. Yeah, you. Bro, I'm not dumber than myself. That doesn't make sense. RL is so fucked because when I try to psycho, my teammate leaves. Orange. Probably because you shouldn't be trying to psycho in plat. Didn't deny the bitch part though, at Slender Bro 8. I'm not a bitch, man. Like, what do you mean he leaves? You're in one of the most toxic ranks, Orange, and also going for a psycho in plat is just not the smartest idea. $1,400 and $1,500's worse. From my experience so far playing in 1500, there were a couple of matches that, yes, were painful. I don't have a lot of experience playing in 1500 though. So I don't have a formal opinion fully on it. I like a lot of people told me like that's the worst spot to be in 1500. But I guess I'll just have to see when I'm actually there and like, you know, fully play in it. I'm glad I'm out of 1500. It's like, man, I'm in like this very, very weird position right now where like it's, yes, I got GC. Yes, I actually try-harded to get the GC, but it still feels like I'm not trying. Like, I don't know. It feels like I'm not truly locked in. Like, you know what I mean? It really feels like I'm not truly locked in. The thing is, like, I have to commit so many hours to the game, man. And I just don't have the time. I really don't. And that's why I'll forever be in this rank. Like, you know what I mean?
Boosted to GCBTW by chat.
I didn't get boosted to GC, bro. When I locked in a couple weeks ago, bro, I played a lot of comp and got to GC. Now I'm not playing comp as much. I'm barely playing comp now. And I'm sitting around like 1390. So, 1390 to 1400. So, it's like... You know what I mean? It's like... I just have so much stuff to do that I even, like... I could lock in and actually play more, but if I do that, I'll have to like neglect everything else that I'm doing right now, like programming, like the streams, all that kind of shit, bro. I'm too busy jerking off and being a computer geek to play tournaments. All right, I mean, that's the thing that you can get off your list, bro. If you can work on not jerking off, you'll free up so much time in your schedule. Sunrise. We are all doing this shit. Nah, I'm not sure. Well, never mind. Knowing how you guys are fucking weird, maybe it's not the most impossible thing in the world, unfortunately. Well, fellas, 0 seconds left. That ball needs to stay up for Ashley and Eli. The ball is still up so far. Ashley, one flick up, and it's going to be a shot. No, it is dead. Surf and Asphalt win this one. All right, so Ashley and Eli are going to be eliminated here. 1 goal difference. It was a good effort from them, but they will get eliminated tonight. So they will play Ravitex and Dr. D in the lower bracket semifinal coming later tonight. We have 4 more matches left, fellas. Up next is the upper bracket final. So that is Velen Onten versus Mekto and Fate. Number 1 versus number 3 seed here. So once we come back, It is going to be that match, fellas. Hold on tight. We'll be right back in a few moments. All right, fellas, that was not long. Everyone was super quick on this, so nice job from all 4 players. Fellas, this is the upper bracket final, so the winner of this is going to go in the grand final and win the upper bracket. Also, these 2 teams are guaranteed top 3. It's just whoever wins this one is guaranteed top 2. So an even better result here. So without further ado, all right. Let's go ahead and get this one going. It is the upper bracket final, and this one is between Velanonten versus Mecto and Blake. Mecto and I read Blake's chat and I said Blake. Mecto and Fate. Good luck to both teams. And here we go. I was joking at first, but now they deadass getting me tight with how long they take sometimes. The fuck? Dumb bitch. Hello, Blake. Welcome in. All right, fellas, the game begins. Vel with possession of ball here. Gonna go over Mecto on this one. Vel or Onten with the shot. It will be saved. Fake now pops it up immediately. Gonna be denied by Onten. And actually, Vel was hoping to put it into his corner, and Mecto sneaks in and touches the ball, and it's right behind him. A little bit of a bad touch there from Val. Mecto scores the first one for his team. Is this EU? It is. Ping check. Holy, Fate's on 8 ping. Oh, and Onten, I think he was trying to leave it or give a little bit of a pass to his teammate there, but I think it threw him off more than anything. Mecto taking his time, 12 boost going off the sidewall here. 3 flips, and it is going to end it. Vel now pops it up. Is he on target here? He will not be. There's still a save credited to Vel here, as he tries to bring it back. Mecto with the interception right there steals it from him. And Vel actually went for the shot, and Mecto able to make the save still somehow. And that one's going to be slightly off target. Vel with the misread. Best of 3 as well for this series, as Vel or Onten swinging in for the shot, but sent away by Fate. Sees him bring it across. Meets Onten along the way. Fate does get bumped by Vel, but he does get one more touch still. I do not think Vel was expecting this touch from Fate after he got bumped, but nice job there from Fate to keep possession and get one more touch before leaving. Vel now, one reset. Strong, musty bar down. And that is how you answer back if you're the blue team. 1 goal lead still for the orange side, but that is one strong of a musty. Mecto almost got it there as well. You saw he was inches away there. kickoff here. Gonna go into the blue corner. Vel. One touch pass to Dr. Oh my goodness. That was almost a very good play. Fate left it for Onten. Onten passing it back to Vel, and Vel almost power shooting that one right in as he tries to do a little bit of a play there. Gets a couple of resets, but that's going to be the end of that. Mekto goes off the sidewall here. Looking to place it over Onten, but will not happen. And now it is Vel who doesn't go immediately here. Onten is a little bit awkward there for a second. And Mekto goes for the shot. It hits the post. It was a bit awkward there in front of the net. Mekto went for the shot, but unfortunately for him, he's going to have to try again to score. As Fate now uses the remaining of his boost there to send it midfield. So he's going to catch this one and grab the mid boost. Goes off the sidewall. Gets a musty, but not as powerful as the one Vel did earlier. And Onten tried to sneak in a power shot there, but it is Fate who is already back. Fate now goes over Onten, but not Vel. Vel gets shaken up a little bit there by Fate, and now Vel threatening to double. Good position there by Mekto to save it. Onten now steps in. Denied by Fate. Now Mekto picks it up. And Mekto doing a couple of jumps there, trying to land a wave dash, I think it was. And oh, that's a pretty big miss there from Fate. Vel has the open net. And we're tied. Mekto doing wall dashes that literally don't provide any gain. I mean, when do wall dashes provide gain? Like 95% of them just don't provide any gain. It's just a flash mechanic more than anything else. The only time where it's beneficial is if you have no boost and you want to get like to your net quickly or something like that, right? But that's pretty much the only use case. Vel gets another one here to bring his team in front. Now that's 3 unanswered goals over on the blue side. Vel looking for a 4th one here. And lands it into a ground pinch. Fate now. I'm going to try to send it far, but won't quite get that. Mekto pre-flips into that one a bit too soon. Mekto now a bit awkward. Jumps one, and oh, it is Vel. That was a bit crazy to see from Mekto's POV. Vel just bumped Onten out of this world. And that will somehow end up in the nets for the blue team. Very good touch on the sidewall. Another, it's a redirect shot from Vel. If you can do it right, it's just instant speed boost. You're better off doing a zap dash off the wall. You can do zap dashes on walls. It was only a matter of time until someone did that, right? What's up, Jay? Upper bracket final, Jay. Jay, you missed a hell of a match earlier. Not sure if you were there. The first upper semi. Mekto puts his team back on the board here after getting conceded on 4 consecutive times. 43 seconds left here. They need one more though. Okay, you were there for game 3, yeah. No, the entire series was crazy all around, I'll be honest. Game 1, not much really happened, but game 2 and 3, man, my goodness. We're down to the last 30 seconds. Orange team need one. And Onten is going to place that under Mekto, and that one might be the guaranteed goal for the blue team. It looks like they are likely going to get this game unless we can see some kind of kickoff strategy from Mekto and Fate here. It looks very well like Onten and Vel will take this first game. Vel or Onten off the ceiling here. Clean challenge. And that one is going to stay up because Vel wants to keep going here. Looking for maybe goal number 6. Triple reset pass to Onten. Vel cannot get to this one. Mekto keeps it up here, and that one is going to land down. Vel and Onten take game 1 5-3 here. But if we have learned something about the previous series from Mecto and Fate is that they were down game number 1 and they managed to play a hell of a series to keep their upper bracket lives alive. This is the upper bracket final, Jay. So we'll see if Mecto and Fate can do a repeat of their upper semi here. But yes, it is best of 3. Not sure if Mecto and Fate knew that. Yeah, we're just waiting for them to ready up here for this match in Forbidden Temple. But yeah, no, I think we're going to have a pretty solid top 3, guys. I'm not going to lie. We have a solid top 4, actually. We have a solid top 4 right now. We only have 4 teams remaining out of 10 teams, which was a pretty big tournament today. A lot of teams did end up leaving, though, during the tournament, so a little bit unfortunate. But we managed to get a solid tournament all around so far. I have 10.3 hours in Arc Raiders already. How is the game running on your PC, Blake? I'm going to assume it runs better than Rocket League. Because that is a game I'd low-key just play, but it just runs like shit. Very good. I might have to see like what your graphic settings are, because like for me it just runs like it runs absolutely terrible. Mecta with the reset shot puts his team in the lead, and that's exactly what we saw in game 2 in their previous series. 30 FPS on cinematic graphics. Yeah, there must be something I'm doing wrong though. Runs like ass on the lowest settings. I'll be honest, bro. It's just Rocket League, man. Rocket League sometimes just runs like shit, and because you're running like shit, it makes you lag on the server. Yada yada yada. Been there. But no. I wanna low key like invest into a new PC here. I could technically start buying pieces now, but the issue is that RAM prices are through the roof right now. So that's like the only thing that's really stopping me from doing it. Otherwise I probably would have bought up a couple of parts already by now, but I haven't checked the prices of RAM, but I'm pretty sure it hasn't changed since the last time I checked like a month or 2 ago. So might start playing Rocket League on my PS5. I mean, if you're playing RL on PS5 and you have 120 hertz, I think it's still very playable. I'm so glad I bought my RAM a while ago. Yeah. And I regret not thinking about... Like, I was thinking about doing a new PC, like, for a year-ish now, and I regret not doing it sooner. DDR4 isn't even that bad, though. It's not that bad, but if I want to get a new PC, I might as well go with the newest technology, right? Because DDR4 is already starting to get outdated. Like, it's like you could do a new PC with DDR4, but it's like you'll tough like what, maybe like 3-4 years before it becomes well, it's already pretty much obsolete, but it's gonna be even more obsolete by that point. DDR4 easily runs nowadays games. Yes. DDR4 is still pretty good. You could build a PC with it, But again, it's just it's down to preference in a sense. But if you want to buy a new PC, like it's gonna be DDR5, like the norm. And even then, like PC performance isn't necessarily RAM. It's more like CPU power and storage, right? The type of storage you have. If you have a really good CPU paired up with a really good M.2 SSD, like you already right there, you have really good performance. Content speaking, Slender. I think you're right. He did a couple of double taps earlier. Anton is playing good. Mecto and Fate though. 1 goal behind. Never mind. They just scored the tying goal. So after this, fellas, it is Dr. D and Ravitex versus Asphalt and his teammate's name, which I for some reason forgot. Let me have a look. Why did I forget his name? Surf Luck. So that is a best of 3 lower bracket semi-final. Mecto and Fate are like Cosmic and Sunrise last tournament. Literally true though. If you only play RL and MC, you don't even need a GPU in your PC. You need a GPU, but not as much as a big one. Like, that's the thing, bro. It's like another thing that's like stopping me from getting a new PC as well. It's like the fact that I'm not playing as much games now. You know what I mean? I'm not playing games as much now. Like, I have maybe like 3 or 4 games in rotation, and that's about it. Integrated graphics do the job? Hell no. Yo, Blake, I've played Minecraft on integrated graphics on my poor laptop. I'm saying poor laptop because it felt like a jet engine was taken off every time I booted up Minecraft. Maximum 30 FPS is what I got. Horrible. And Rocket League would be even worse. Maybe integrated graphics today could run a little bit better. Like maybe like 50, 60 FPS on Minecraft, but I don't think integrated graphics would run with Rocket League. No shot. It would not. On 10 is going to score with 8 seconds left here. Mecto and Fate are on, or they're pinned. They're pinned against the wall. They need a strategy, yo. They need a strategy here. 6 seconds. One final push. Can they do it? And is that one in? It will be denied. Vel and Onten win it 5-4. And they will be the upper bracket winners here. So they get to decide if this is a bracket reset or game advantage. They have the time to decide that as well. Vel's already saying bracket reset. All good. All right, so now, fellas, we have 3 more matches to go, and the next 2 matches will be elimination matches, 2 best of 3s here. And the first one here, it's Surf and Asphalt versus Ravitex and Dr. D. What's up, Kopi? How we doing? So Mecto and Fate will be waiting for the winner of that match. And Villain Onten will wait patiently on who moves up from the lower bracket. I'm going to wait for Kopi's question here. Val and Mecto still played pretty well here. I'm not going to lie. They are a pretty good contender for the lower bracket final here. I'm on a PS5 and I want to get a PC for Rocket League, but I don't know what to get. Any recommendation? It really depends on your needs, Kopi. If you plan on playing other games than Rocket League, then chances are you'll need something that's mid to powerful. But if Rocket League is your only concern, then you don't need that much of a powerful PC to run Rocket League, just a simple graphics card. That's what I would say to you. But yeah, all right, fellas. I'm gonna go into a short intermission, and then once I come back, it is Surfluck and Asphalt versus Riventex and Dr. D coming up after the break. All right, so we are back for this lower bracket semifinal. So this is top 4. So the loser of this will finish 4th place. And yeah, so we have number 5 versus number 2 here. I think these two are playing for the first time against each other, and they are both getting eliminated in the upper bracket semifinal, and now finding both of themselves in the lower bracket semifinal. See how it's the only lower semi? It's only 9:30 at Sunrise. That's how you manage time. Well, Sunrise, you want to know what helped? If you look at the bracket, look at the lower bracket 1, 2, and 3. 4 matches were not played there. And we also had a game in upper bracket round 2. We didn't play 5 matches here. So that also did help us significantly. Sunrise, also next week, chances are we're going to start streaming the tournaments at 5 and not 6. So we're going to have some even more time there. All right, fellas, let's go ahead and not waste any further time again to this lower bracket semifinal. Best of 3 here, and the teams are Surf Luck and Asphalt versus Ravitex and Dr. D. Good luck to both teams. It is an elimination match here. You lose, you are out. You win, you go to the lower final. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. Asphalt versus Dr. D on kickoff. Ravitex now. I'm going to send it to the right, and Dr. D going to pick this one up here as he gets one reset, and he will lose control. Ravitex creeped up 4, but he might have creeped up too much. He's going for the save. He does get it. Dr. D now off his own back wall. Slow on the counter attack and forcing that one as far as he can. Ravitex sending it to the side. 50 versus Surf there. As Ravitex sending it to the right to his teammate, Dr. D. Actually switching to the Octane, I believe, for this one. He was rocking the Fennec earlier. Switching cars, so hoping for the placebo buff here. Slender stuck at making sure everyone is on time. Blake, what the fuck are you talking about? Dr. D gonna score the first goal for his team here. Slender is ass at everything except gooning for 4 hours. Guys, I don't goon for fucking 4 hours. There's a lot of other things I could be doing than doing that. Average part-timer. Well, I already know I'm doing this part-time. Why the fuck would I be doing this full-time? Seem a little heated. I'm not heated. I'm just saying what you're saying is not true. Why are you pressed? I'm not pressed. I'm just saying. You guys are not telling the truth. You mad for what? Alright, so my chat is trolling. Fade, does it look like I'm shouting right now? I am speaking very calmly right now. Pipe down, little boy. I'm not mad. I'm actually not mad. Yes, bro, you're screaming in the mic. Turn down your mic. Chill out. I can turn down the mic. The mic's back up, guys. You had your fun. You had your fun. You had your fun. Fuck off. What did I do to you, Sunrise? While you're at it, actually, can you turn off game capture and audio capture? So you want a blank screen. You want a blank screen. I got you. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we're back. We're back. I can hear you breathing fat. I can hear your lips smacking. Yeah, but there's nothing going on. There was nothing in that scene. He was sucking on his dildo. I do not have a dildo. Bro was kissing the controller to cope. Well, it does make it weird when the mic is the only thing you're hearing. A mic only stream. Ravitex showed us the deals on dildos. I know you looked at them. I did not do that, bro. I did not do that, bro. Do you know what would actually be kind of funny, though, as a reward redemption? To, like, remove something on the screen. Like, you could remove my camera for, like, 5 minutes. That would kind of be funny. Or mute my mic for 5 minutes. That could be funny. That could be funny. Like, it could be the gameplay, the overlay, the notifications, like anything. Remove the stream. I can't remove the entire stream, but I can remove something. Like face cam, background, overlay, Twitch notifications. I don't know. Can we just get a redemption to end stream for 1 play? We're not doing that. I really wish that the people that are playing right now have the stream muted. That was very distracting. Fate is my papa and I love kissing my toilet seat. Fate, are we deadass about this redemption? I'm not even playing the game right now. That's too long? You're right, that's not gonna go through. That's not gonna go through, Fate. The name's too long. Refund. Do I want a refund though? Chat, should I refund them? Should I refund it? Refund me too. I'm not gonna refund you too, Blake. Matter of fact, I'm gonna mark as complete. Refund everything I bought. No, that's not how it works. Alright, I'm not gonna refund Fate. Mark as complete. Fuck you. Guys, you can't buy things in life and expect just to get a refund out of nowhere. Guys, you can't just buy something and then keep it and then like, you know what? I just want the money back, but I'm not gonna give you back the product. That does not make sense. Ravitex and Ravitex and Dr. D get game 1 here as they win it 5-2. Surf and Asphalt did not play bad here. They'll have one more chance here. Oh. Why did we leave? Did we not think this was best of 3? Refund my 9 months. I'm not refunding your 9 months, bruh. Wait, is everyone... Alright, bet. Yeah, you guys can just join back. It's all good. Preds? We're not doing Preds for a match that already started. We could do for the next ones, though. Slender, you're a Pred. I don't think so, buddy. Wrong screen. Oh, you guys want the intermission? I can show you guys. Nice intermission. We just need the music. Look. Yes, mute, please. At least someone wants to see the intermission. Yes, you're a Pred. You like talking to little boys. Not really, no. You guys are giving me a pain in the ass every time. It's not enjoyable. Blake, I'm not saying that. Fuck you for making that a soundboard, by the way. That made it on the server. Twitch banning. Not really, only on weekends though, right? No, not at all. I would rather put a dick up my ass than eat Burger King. Can we get a shout out to let's not do that.
GNG.
Release the Slender files. Guys, we're not releasing the Slender files. There's no such thing as the Slender files. It does not exist. Why are we typing the forbidden number? I didn't ask for a shout out. Thank fuck there isn't any mods in the chat. That's what Einstein said. Guys, there's no Slender files. Only Epstein files. Check Discord, there's released proof. Yeah, nice proof you got there. Writing my name in a fucking red marker. Yeah, that's proof.
We seen you in files, rigger.
I'm not in the files, bro. I'm not in the files. You are in them. You are. I don't know what to tell you. You guys are looking at the wrong files. Because it's not me, bro. It's not me. I'm a nut on the screen. Yeah, so at this point, Fate, are you in the files? What are we saying? Is W word? I can't lie. Not sure if I would use it. It feels like walking on thin ice. So you're saying we're looking at the wrong ones, so you got files that no one knows about. That's not what I'm saying, Val. What I'm saying is that you guys are looking at the wrong files because there is no such thing as the Slender files. You goon to Mecto? Absolutely not. Bro, I have zero idea what Mecto looks like. The fuck am I gooning at? His fucking Twitch username? Like... Fuck you. Alright. Jeremy files. There is no Jeremy files, guys. You seem like type to goon to a Twitch user. Whatever made you come to the conclusion of that, Sunrise? I guess. Like... 50-year-old Slender Pro 8 in the files. I am not 50 years old, and I am not in the files. I'm in the Jeremy files. I'm a victim. What the fuck do you mean, bro? There is no Jeremy files. Blake was in that torture video? Fuck no. I hope he's not part of any torture video. That's just disgusting. You race people? Yes, and I win every time. I'm the best racer of all time. Slender's the best racist alive. Well, in that context, Blake, you're right. I'm the best racist alive. Look at Discord, more proof. Yep, can't wait to see what that fucking proof is. Yeah, guys, so this is not real. If you think that this is real, there is a problem. Clip that. So you said N-word. I did not say N-word. This is not true. Can't you see someone manually wrote Slender Pro 8 with paint? Like, we cannot be dead ass. Caught in files. I don't think that's proof, bro. Wait a minute, it had to be unredacted somehow. You're in the Epstein files. I'm not in the Epstein files, man. That's what I've been trying to say to the fucking chat. And you guys are not listening, bro. You guys are not listening. The hell is that clip? Racist alive. Right, I'm the best racist alive.
Look
So
at
we're not
Discord.
okay. Yeah. So of course we're not gonna give the context to this
The
clip.
best
Yeah, no, we're
racist
not.
alive. Look
Yeah,
at
no.
Discord.
We're not gonna give any context to that. No, of course, because why would we, right? Why would we? No, like genuinely. Holy wait. Oh, I was gonna say. Wait, they were about to win. They were about to win. Slender saying he loves Burger King. Haven't we already watched this? With the monitor off, like, if this isn't pre-recorded, say I love Burger King. It's like, you guys are fucking weird, bruh. No, like, genuinely. Oh, and Vel, if you go into the server and look in the soundboards, that's a new sound, by the way. Nope, it's out of context. It really is out of context. And you guys are not going to believe it because you guys just don't want to believe it. You guys believe what you want. Guys, will Sir Flick and Asphalt go to game 3 here? Or is it a... You should get the stream in call with you. Yeah, Vel, if you're thinking about using the soundboard, it's not going to work. I have everybody using soundboard muted. You should collab with Burger King. Mecto, funny enough, I actually tried that like 5 months ago, and they ghosted me in an email. No way Ravitex misses that one. Imagine. Yeah, when we play Gartic Phone tomorrow, I hope to God we don't have only pigeons in the lobby. Mecto, pigeon repellent's already a sound in the server. We're not adding pigeon repellent as a sound effect. Hell no. I am in Falcons. Isn't Falcons out? No, Falcons is still playing. Falcons are in top 8. Scored 3 goals today. So, are you one of the twins, or are you Drawley? Who are you? I'm Drawley. I'm Killers. Oh no, guys, we're about to have a long overtime again. We're about to have a long overtime again. Mecto is Drawley, we cooked them. Mecto is not Drawley. Bro, isn't Drawley like 17 or like... How old is Drawley? Drawley like looks not that young, bro. I don't know. If I had to guess, I would say he's 17. I don't know though. He's 20? Okay, yeah. And this one, Slender Benders and Worlds. Normally I would say, can you imagine? But that's never happened. Guys, if Slender Benders make Worlds, would you support us? Yes or no? Fellas, this one is going to end in overtime. Ravitex and Dr. D winning this one 4-3. Very good performance. Very good performance from Surf and Asphalt, but their run is going to end here. Top 4, not bad here. I would definitely take it for your tournament debut here. Fellas, up next, we have the final lower bracket match of the night, which is the lower bracket final. So, it is Mecto and Fate versus Ravitex and Dr. D, a rematch of the upper bracket semifinal. This one could be good, fellas. Stay tuned. We'll be back, and once we're back, it's the lower bracket final. All right, fellas, we are back. We have one final best of 3 to play here. After this, it's going to be the best of 5 in the grand final. Asphalt, appreciate the follow. Well played, guys. Very good performance from you guys. Top 4 ain't bad. I do appreciate you guys joining the tournament tonight. Really, really appreciate that. Slender Pro, look at DMs. What do we have in DMs, bruh? Yeah, what the fuck? That's still fake. Someone clearly put that in there. Alrighty then. I sent an image. Yeah, no, it's still fake. Alright, fellas. So it is going to be played on East here because it is East majority. Can I restart my PC? Fate, do it quick. Do it quick. Thanks for having us. Hey, no problem, Asphalt. Hope to see you guys again, man. Well played, fellas. All right, so Fate is going to reboot his PC here. I think he's having a bit of issues. That literally has to be you. There's no way it isn't. Fellas, we're telling... So, Blake sent me this image. It's still fake. He just... The font's not even the same. You can even see, like, the square on where it was inserted. Like, we cannot be dead ass. It matches what you mean. Yeah, sure, man. Like, okay. Yeah, Fate, it's all good. It even says Jeremy Files as the name of the image. Someone could just rename the image, Blake. It's not that hard, bro. It's not that hard, bro. It's not that hard. Literally, though. All right. So everything is ready in terms of the overlay and all that. So once Fate is back, then we can get this one going. So Vel and Onten, you guys have decided it was a bracket reset. So no game advantage here. So whoever wins this match will have to win 2 sets of best of 5 in order to win the tournament. So I think it was a good thing we didn't do best of 7 here, because that would have been even longer. It's struggling to restart as well. I'm ready to hop on Siege. I get what you mean, Rav. Thankfully, you didn't go too far in last week's tournament, because in the finals, it was like, what, like almost 1 a.m. where I was? It was insane. It was a really, really long tournament. Oh, my goodness. Slender fucked up your PC because you caught him in the files. Yep, that's 100% what happened. Sure, man. Sure, man. I wanted to KMS in the finals. Yeah. It was brutal, man. All of that playing for a best of 7 in the finals, it's tough. I don't mind best of 7s in the finals, but it has to be like a shorter tournament. You know what I mean? Slender is a CIA asset. I don't work in the CIA, bro. It's 6 a.m. right now, and Brooke complaining about 1 a.m. All right. Well, Vel, things are different with you. You have a you have Blake's sleep schedule. You have Blake's sleep schedule, just from a different region. Because, fuck you. That's what someone who works for the CIA would say. True, but no, I don't work for the CIA. I don't. I really don't. You think someone that works for the CIA would stream, like, as a part-time hobby? Like, I don't think so. I sleep at 8 a.m., wake up at 3 p.m. That shit is fire. No, that is a chalked sleep schedule. That's what it is. That's what that is. You are part-time. I never declined that I was part-time. You know what I mean? I'm not doing this full-time, obviously. Why would I do this full-time when I have a full-time job? That would not make sense. That means I would have to stream and work at the same time. Part-timer, fuck you. Alrighty then. I'm almost ready to put a fuck you count right now. I've been told to fuck off like 10 times at least this stream. Alright, fellas. We actually did predictions for tonight, for this match. Fuck off. Yeah, there's another one. Fuck off. There's another one. Yeah. So 27% in terms of Mecto and Fate, and then 73 for Ravitex and Dr. D. We do not need to spam fuck off, fellas. Fuck up. That's a different one. That's a different one. All right, fellas, let's go ahead and get this one going. We finally have Fate in the lobby. It is the lower bracket final. No, I stopped the music on accident. All right. Mecto and Fate versus Ravitex and Dr. D, the rematch of the upper bracket semifinal. This time, it is an elimination match. Only one can move forward here. Last time, Ravitex and Dr. D won the first game, but Mecto and Fate absolutely popped off. And now Ravitex is going to answer early with this goal. 7 seconds in, a really good ceiling pass to Ravitex. It bounces off the back wall there. Ravitex perfectly reads it. Can we play real music? What? This is perfectly fine music, bruh. Mecto. Missing the wave dash here. It's going to be Fate who picks it up. Goes for the air dribble, but it is off target. But that reset will put it back on target. Dr. D waiting for Fate to jump, and he will remain in possession. Challenged by Mecto, though, right after. Mecto, he's going to go for the pinch pass to Fate. And Fate now, does he have some boost to go there? He had some boost, but not enough to force the shot. And now Ravitex decides to... And that one goes in. Okay. Ravitex went on the offense. Dr. D swung and missed the shot. And Ravitex didn't even have to touch it any further. It was already rolling in. I'm trying to get a crazy payout. Wait, what team did you vote for? Mecto and Fate, Sunrise? Y'all could throw for me. How many points did you put on Mecto and Fate? He voted for both, by the way. You can't vote for both, guys. You can only vote on one side. And Mecto finds himself with a completely open net. 2 different accounts. Wow. All right. Well, even if he used 2 different accounts, if it comes to another prediction, he does the same. If the account that he won the prediction on lost this time, then he just loses all the money again. So, you know what I mean? Dr. D with the reset. Mecto with the answer. Ravitex putting it all the way back. It will get 1 bounce off the ceiling. Ravitex will pick it up again. Tries to flick it over Fate here. Will be denied. Mecto with the long shot. Fate, or Dr. D, has to defend his back wall, which he does. Fate with a pre-flip. It is going to be the end of that. Ravitex sends it forward. Not a whole lot of momentum there. Mecto did accidentally bump Fate. And now Fate looking to turn a little bit. Line up for the shot. It hit the post and in. And we have a tie game. Fuck you, I beat the system. Alright. It's only infinite if you do the same amount on both accounts. Okay, but why is he asking for Ravitex and Dr. D to throw if you voted on both accounts? It shouldn't matter then. And that is going to be a little bit of a bad touch there, as Fate was looking to clear this one out, but he touches it right in front of his net. Dr. D just has a free shot. If they throw, he gets a big payout. I mean, Sunrise, to be fair, Dr. D and Ravitex did lose their first meeting in the upper semi, so... Oh my goodness, Dr. D dribbling the ball in front of the net like it's nothing. Oh my goodness. Ravitex looks like a cupcake. Not sure what he looks like, so I cannot relate. Do some ranked preds tomorrow. I better get some points. Thank you for letting me know, Sunrise, to not do predictions tomorrow. What's up, Connor? Look at his car. It's a cool design. I like it. Want to run 2s at SSL? Can't run 2s tonight, Connor. I am running a tournament. Slender is an old boosted SSL. Not true. Oh, and Dr. D gets the reset. Does he get the double? No, he gets too close to the backboard. Ravitex gets a demo on Fate, so now he has a free pickup. And a dribble almost straight to the net, but it's saved by Dr. D. Or by Fate, not Dr. D, sorry. Dr. D actually went up for the shot, and he is going to score it. Fix the cam. This shit's so ass. You guys don't like this POV? You guys don't like that cam? You guys only prefer POVs? The fuck? You guys only want POVs? Yes. I mean, I guess. I like this, though. It gives a new perspective to the broadcast. You know what I mean? It's like RLCS. They don't always have POVs showing. You know what I mean? You only view ball on big clears. I mean, still. They don't do that. They absolutely do. They show POV, but like... Alright, Mekto saying next, and Doc and Fate left this one. And... Guys... Here's the thing, though, is like... I'm not sure if... I'm not sure if Fate and Mekto realize... Or I'm not sure if the people playing are realizing this, but... The first match in the semi also ended 6-2 for Ravitex and Dr. D. Are we seeing a repeat here? Low-key? Do I hear elimination? No, I mean... Ravitex and Dr. D did win 6-2 in that first game the first time. So are we about to have the exact same series? Are we about to hear a reverse sweep from Mekto and Fate? Alright, so we're going to wait for them to get in here. Game 2 between these teams. Reverse sweeps aren't a thing in best of 3. I mean, it technically is. Because if you win the next 2, then technically it's like the smallest reverse sweep of all time, but still technically counts as one, right? Alright, so if we look at how the first game ended between these two, Mekto and Fate should win game 2 2-1. Technically, I can shove my dick up your ass without consent. No, there is no technically in that. That's just a flat out no. Mekto hits the post. Who gonna stop him though? Are we like 2020 speed? Like what? There will be people to stop him, including me and the police officers of when I call and make a report. Slender thinks he's stopping me. I definitely will. You mad soft, Slender? You're not doing shit. Bro, I'm not that soft, bro. You won't have time to call the police. What is that even supposed to mean, bro? We cannot just be threatening to, like, we cannot just, like, threatened to do that to someone in a Twitch chat. It's happening. Holy shit, Vel, you're right. Why is it 2-0 for Fate and Neto? No shot. No. If this ends 2-1, okay, it's a different story, guys. We're switching to a different timeline now. We're switching to a different timeline where it's not a repeat series. Who said it was a threat? It literally is a threat. What do you mean, Blake? I'm promising it's gonna happen. Yeah, but that's still a threat. Holy, they're peeking. They are peeking. 4-0. Vel, you're seeing this? Holy. Bro, we're gonna have another game 3 with these guys. We are definitely having another game 3 with these guys. Still easily losable. Yeah, if you drop a couple of kickoff goals and a couple of goals like that. Oh, I thought it was a goal, sorry. If you do a couple of Dr. D goals and do Dr. D defense and have good kickoffs, absolutely. Oh my goodness. No, no. Necto and Fate are having good defense right now. Oh, and that's a good shot. Gravitex finally opens the score for the orange side. Why are you saying minors have good D? You're so weird. Yeah, Blake, no. You knew what I meant when I said that. I'm talking about defense, bro. Not the duh. Jeremy Files, alright. Jeremy Roselle Files.com. Alright, so can we actually stop putting my full name in the chat? Like, I'm actually gonna permanently start. I'm gonna start banning people permanently. Like, I'm not even joking. Yeah, I know it's Jay that did it. Jay, you let it get leaked. Yes, but it doesn't mean you should do it. Well, 4-2. OMG, it's real LMAO. Yeah, there's not. I don't own a site that's called. There's a Slendy bikini pic. That's so not true. That is 1,000,000% an IP grabber. Click the link. I'm scared. This site can't be reached. So no one owns that domain. Good. Do you remember me from last year with the horrible ping? Holy Dylan. I've met a lot of people, Dylan. I don't remember you, I'm sorry. But I'll trust you when you tell me you've been here last year. When was it, Dylan? When? Like last summer, last winter, last spring, last autumn? Last summer. Wait, 2025 summer? Dr. D is peaking? Yes. Holy, why are they about to sell this 4-goal lead? Hey, but welcome back, Dylan. Oh my goodness, they sold a 4-goal lead. had 8 channels and made my family subscribe to you? Wait. No, wasn't that when I was trying to get 2,000 subs? Wait, it's low-key ringing a bell now. It's low-key ringing a bell now. That was when I was trying to get 2,000 subs, right? I remember that. I remember that. Wait, that was like, no, that was more like last winter, though, I think. That was more than a year ago at this point. Holy shit. Yo, what the fuck just happened? Wow. Okay, I was not expecting Mecto and Fate to lose there. Well, Dr. D just locked the fuck in, and a comeback win from Ravitex and Dr. D as they come back from a 4-0 deficit to win the game and the series. Mecto and Fate finishing third here. I'm a payout prediction. Hold on. Choose outcome. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna boot up one more prediction here for you guys for the grand final. So that is coming up next. It is the grand final. It is actually, they're gonna play for the first time here. Vel and Onzen versus Ravitex and Dr. D for the first time. Best of 5 here. We're gonna come back in a few moments for the grand final. Stay tuned, fellas. All right, JDs and Lettleman. We find ourselves with the last two remaining teams. We got Vel and Onten and Ravitex and Dr. D. I went up and took a bit more time to look at the stats here, and things are getting interesting here for the stats, fellas. You're at 667 followers. Great. Great. Also, there's a poll currently going in the chat for this grand final. You guys can predict on who you got winning it all tonight. All right, fellas. Everybody is ready to go here. So we're not going to waste any further time. And we're going to go straight into this game. We got some stats for y'all before we get into this final game. Ravitex is currently number 1 with 14 wins, looking to get number 15 here. Now, here's the thing. If he loses tonight to Onten, Onten will tie him up at 14. So we'll have two number 1s in the most wins. Thank you, Twink, for the follow. Dr. D looking for his 11th win,
We love
and
Slend
Vel
107
looking
Burger
for
King. We hate
his
Slend 100.
Vel looking for his 4th win. Fellas, this is your grand final. It is Ravitex and Dr. D versus Vel and Onten. Best of luck to both teams. Best of 5. Here we go. I've been looking for you. Hey, glad you found me, Dylan. Kickoff underway in the grand final. It's Onten and Dr. D, both members of the Slender Benders. Ravitex will receive the ball off kickoff. And it's 1-0. Immediately off kickoff, Ravitex and Dr. D win this one. You a bum at Slender Pro 8. Bro, what? But yeah, so this is a bracket reset rule. So Vel and Onten only need to win one best of 5 here to win it all. Since Dr. D and Ravitex are coming in from the lower bracket, they will have to win 2 sets of best of 5 to win it all. We are playing in Europe servers, and my goodness, Dr. D just sent that musty top left as he's going to bring it up 2-0 for his team. Dr. D is on crack. Might have done a couple of smelling salts before playing this game. Can I join? Is it too late? It's a little bit too late, Dylan. I'm sorry, bro. We already started the tournament, but I'll be live tomorrow again if you want to tune in, man. Oh, that is a big misread there from Dr. D. Onten finds himself with the completely open net. And 3 goals to get us going here in this game 1 of the grand final. I'm trying to grind Rumble. You want to be my partner at Slender Pro 8? Bro, I would play literally any other game mode except Rumble. Alright, Mector, you have a good one, man. Thank you for playing, man. I appreciate that. Isn't Rumble 3v3 though? Yes? Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse, bro. Yeah. Nah, it's like, if there's one game mode I'm like super unexperienced in, it's actually Rumble. I know Onten IRL, I'm rooting for him. Is that so? Nice. I think I'm like Champ 3, I think, in Rumble. I think I must be like Diamond in Rumble, bro. He's the reason I found this channel? I'll bet. I'll have to thank him then. What is the stream tomorrow? What time? It should start at 5 Eastern. I'm not sure where you live in the world, but 5 Eastern time. You can convert that to your own time if it's not, if your time is not Eastern. Can you do the up down thanks king right now for us? What do you mean the up down? trying to get GC2 and 3s. Bro, I low-key want to try to end GC for the season, but if I don't, it's fine. Like, I've already got the rewards and all that, so I'm good, you know what I mean? Up, down like you're riding a dildo and say thanks game. Yeah, so, Blake, not a single instance is going to happen where I'm doing that. 15, 30 right now. You could boost me in 3s. I mean, Sunrise, Loki, I haven't been... I'm not playing that bad in scrims. There's sometimes I just shit the bed, but like... I will say, like, when I actually had to play scrims, I played better than I thought I would. I'll do it if we make day 2. Well, Blake, I'm not going to stop you. You do what you please. Just saying, I'm just going to say that no one is exactly forcing me to do it. GC 1s and 3s are so dumb. I mean, if you have, like, just basic rotation, like, if you have, like, basic knowledge of rotation and just don't be, like, an asshole and just don't play, like a brain-dead teammate, then you should be good. Dead game mode. Nah, Blake, I think Anten and Dr. D really need to lock in and like reconfigure their epics on Gangster, because right now we have unlocked the opportunity to play 1900 teams. However, if we are ranked even higher, we could play against like 2000 and above. So that could be very beneficial for us if we start playing like higher ranked teams. And even if we get shit on, like, we do need to play against better players just so we can improve as a team. I know I said something about it and got egoed. Yeah, I'll make sure to mention it, like, in the group chat again. This is domination, and the worst part is we're playing on EU servers. I will say, though, Dr. D is doing a lot. What are the pings looking like? Gravitech's on 84. He's on the lowest ping right now. Dr. D ain't shit if you lose into Mecto. I mean, he did lose to me once in a 1v1 on stream. But me and Dr. D 1v1 again off stream yesterday, and let me just say I got humbled. Dr. D actually tried, and he really wanted to shit on me. He did. He did. Mecto locks in for any match. Nobody else does. Yeah, I think Mecto is still looking to get like a really good tournament performance. But like finishing top 3 tonight was not bad at all. You know what I mean? You just reminded me to post that sideball I hit on you in once. Thank you, Slender Pro 8. Alrighty then. Gravitex and Dr. D win the first game here. Let me just put this over to the left side. It's going to end 6-2 again. All right. Same scoreline from their previous game here versus Mecto and Fates. So game 2 it will be. I'm your poppy. Bro hits one clip on me and all right. All right, so Forbidden Temple here for this second game. Ba-da-da. All right, what are we talking about in the chat, bro? Let's just ready up, fellas, and keep moving, man. Mecto is cheeks. We cannot call Mecto cheats after like the performance he had, especially in the semis, bro. All right, fellas, game 2. Here we go. Check Discord. I'll check later. Fate. I'm like in this match right now. Racist. How the hell is that racist, bro? Because I'm Hispanic. Yeah, but I didn't say anything about you being Hispanic, or like didn't like say anything racist to Hispanic people. And you're calling me racist because I said no to me watching your clip. I'm not making the connection here. Oh, and that is a barred down shot from Vel. You racist against Hispanics. I never said that. I've never said that. What do you mean? I'm part Panamanian, so I'm low-key offended. It's like I didn't even say anything. I didn't say anything. You guys are offended. Fucking racist piece of shit. Yeah, no, okay. I'm still not saying anything, by the way. I'm not saying anything. Yo, Fate, why are we agreeing? Holy rage bait. Yo, Asphalt, it's like this every single day. I need help out here. Because you're a pussy. You know what? I think I just need to ban every single one in the chat and just start fresh. Fresh new chat. New mods, new VIPs, new everything. Does your chat like rage baiting you? Yes. Yes, they do. It's like it's their job. I'll make an alt buddy. Alright. 2026 is so ugly. What's ugly about a year, bruh? Are we being racist towards years? There's no way. L racist, the number. So we're racist for numbers. Okay. It's proportions, dumbass. It's not racism. Of course y'all defend each other. Yeah, no, yeah, okay. Yeah. I just can't wait for the stream to end now. I wanna go sleep in peace. Oh, we got dunked on. We have a series, fellas. But if we remember, it was 4-0 and Dr. D and Raditech still won. Oh, there's one. I'm kind of getting hungry, not gonna lie. I'm kind of getting hungry, but it's like, it's still too late to grab anything, so I'm kind of fucked. I guess I'll just starve to death. No stream tomorrow. Nah, but low-key tomorrow, I'm like debating of like doing like a geometry dash section. Get some Burger King. That's the last thing I'm doing, bro. That's the last thing I'm doing. Oh my goodness. How does he change the trajectories like so heavily there? The fuck happened? Oh my goodness. That was just so well placed. That was just so well placed. That was a good shot. You dick eating heavy right now, Slender. Was that not a good shot? All right, 5-2. A little bit of a rough game for Dr. D Ravitex here, but they did win the previous game, so they're not essentially trailing. You on a whole other man's body over a shot on car soccer. Oh, but yeah, wait, Sunrise. I recall, like, you posting the clip of you shitting on me in our 1v1. And then we're talking about giving a shit about car soccer. Yeah, okay. I didn't post it. Yeah, but you were still talking about it. You were still talking about doing it. Oh, that was a good play from Dr. D. I think he sent Vel out of there. Oh, yeah. Absolutely gone. And that one will end 6-3. However, on the other side, so it's a 1-1 game. We're now down to a best of 3 here, fellas. And for the first time tonight, we're going to see DFH Stadium. All right, fellas. Game 3. What is the prediction like? What is the prediction like right now? I didn't even notice, like... Okay, yeah. The predictions are heavily on Vel and Onten. 25% for Ravitex and Dr. D. Oh, that's awkward for Dr. D. He saves it, though. Oh, good. Oh, my. I thought it was in. What's your favorite RL map? Good question, actually. My top maps of all time, definitely Deadeye Canyon Oasis, Drift Woods, and I'm trying to think. I think there's like a third one I like, but those two definitely are on my list. I think there was like a third map I enjoyed as well. But Deadeye Canyon Oasis, I remember when it came out, I was like in awe. And I'm still kind of in awe about that map. Just because like it's so detailed. Deadeye Oasis's peak? Exactly. When we had Drift Woods, like when was it? Like 2 years ago at this point? almost a year and a half ago when we had Drift Woods. I remember like being impressed, and actually it was like, oh, we actually had a really good map for once, for like the longest time. Urban Central is ass, yeah. Neo Tokyo is a good one. A lot of people like Neo Tokyo. I think it's alright. Oh yeah, Wasteland. Oh no. Asphalt. Do you know what the worst map of all time is? And my chat can answer that for you. For the long-time viewers, you know I have a history of shitting on this map because it sucks. Take a guess. Wait, why did I low-key forget the name? What was the name of that map? I'm thinking. Wait, why did I forget the map? Hold on. Utopia Coliseum Glided? Isn't that... Yes! It's Neon Fields! Holy fuck! No, that map is... No. No. That map is ass. That map is actually ass. You have to agree. Neon Fields is the worst fucking map of all time. That was like Season 2, I think. Free-to-play Season 2. That one is just absolute cheeks. Wasteland is still the worst. I think I'm gonna put Neon... Wait, we should do a maps tier list, low-key. That could kind of be fun. We should do more tier lists, guys. Like, I was thinking about, like, doing, like, a restaurant tier list, like, earlier today. And now, like, we could do, like, a maps tier list. Nah, but I would put Neon Fields F tier and, like, Wasteland in F tier as well. But Wasteland, like, slightly better. Just by a little bit. I fucking hate games so much. At least it's done, Cosmic. Welcome back. We need to see that list. We could probably boot that tomorrow, low-key. Wait, is Slender showing the files? I am not showing any files, bro. No file belongs to me. No files belong to me. Jay, stop posting that link. This is gonna be a W best of 10. Yeah. I'm pissed off. I don't even want to go to games. My dad wants me to go because he wants me to improve, but I don't care in improvement. He's still forcing me to go. That's an L parent, I ain't gonna lie. Like, you can like the sport at the beginning, but then over time, if you don't like it, and then you tell your parents, but they're still forcing you to play it, that's just kind of an L parent. What's your opinion on Salty Shores at night? That was a good map. I would put it A tier, definitely. Salty Shores during the day is too bright. It's way too bright. I think the last two maps that came out have been somewhat ass. I hate the day one. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's not even talk about the grassy Salty Shores, because that shit doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would you put grass on a beach? The Paris map is ass? Yeah, no. It's ass, and the one from the season previously, the Coconut Mall kind of map, it just doesn't really stick with me. It's too bright. It's nah. Throwback to that season where like they released 3 new maps, and all 3 new maps were just the same maps but just like with grass. All right, well, Ravitex and Dr. D are 1 win away. from getting that bracket reset. Will they get it, though? That is the thing. What do we think, fellas? We're going to go into Utopia Coliseum for this Game 4. What about Starbase Arc? I mean, I'm a fan of the visuals, but maybe like a B or C tier. I think it would be like low B. I like the visuals, but that's pretty much it. Like, it's, I don't know. It's like playing in the map itself is just like, eh. You know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it, but it's like, it's not the worst. Yeah, I mean, it's all right. It's all right. The visuals definitely is what's giving it a C. The Season 5 Starbase Arc. Oh, yeah, that one is absolute dog shit. Aftermath version looks nice, though. What does the Aftermath version look like? Wait, am I confusing the Aftermath version with the normal one? Starbase Arc. Rocket League. Let me look. Oh, hell no. That map is dog shit. I think I was confusing Starbase Arc with the Aftermath version. Yeah, the Aftermath version definitely looks better than the other one. The sky looks cool. Other than that, I don't like playing it. Yeah, no. Same, bro. Neon Field is my biggest op. Like, the grass one always pisses me off. It ruins my mood. Bro, Cosmic, at least I'm glad we can agree that Neon Field is absolute dog shit. Neo Tokyo Cosmic. Holy shit. The disaster that season was in terms of the map, bro. Wait, wasn't that the same season where they released, like, the potato car? Season 6, yep. That's when they released the fucking potato car. Yeah, no. That season was fucking ass, bro. I remember not playing it as much that season, too. No, that map is just so bright. Guys, do you know what we should do for a tournament, though, in terms of the maps? We should play on, like... Because I have a set schedule or a set, like, list of maps that we play on for a series. We'll switch up the maps we play on with the worst variants of it. So if we ever go in game 6 of 7, it's gonna be that version of Neo Tokyo. Oh my goodness. That would actually be funny. What about that one map with the retro sunset? Isn't that Neon Fields? I'm confused. If you ever do Neo Tokyo Comic, I'm instantly leaving, by the way. Well, free win for the other team. It's another one? Let me look it up. I say it's... What map is it? Rocket League Retro Sunset map. Let me just see what that gives. Yeah, it literally is Neon Fields. Are we talking about this map? That's Neon Fields. The comic look generally hurts my eyes and blurs everything. Yeah, I think it hurts the eyes of everyone, Blake, I'll be honest. No, it's much more cleaner. No, that one is... Oh my... That was hot. That was hot. I'm not gonna lie. No, Neon Fields is literally the worst map of all time. It's at the bottom of my list. The very bottom. Neon Fields isn't even bad. It is terrible. Worst map of all time. How long you playing Rocket League for? I started playing Rocket League in 2018 on Xbox. Didn't really play like consistently. I was playing like here and there with Slender, and we were playing like maybe like 30 minutes to an hour every like day or so. But yeah, I only started to actually play the game seriously. Well, hold on. I played in 2018, and then there was like this brief period where like I didn't play the game at all from like 2020 to 2021. And like after that, I started to play the game a lot more, and I kind of went to Diamond, I remember, and then I started playing with Nathan after that because Zender quit the game. So I introduced Nathan to Rocket League. We made it to Champ together. Well, I went Champ and he was Diamond. And then Nathan doesn't play the game as much anymore now, so that's when I started streaming. And when I started streaming, I remember I was Champ 1 and 2s. And we were talking about 2024. Early 2024. So like 2 years ago at this point. And then playing the game, well, taking the game seriously is still like not exactly true. Like if I was taking the game seriously, I would be playing a lot more. Cosmic, stop spamming my name. But yeah, that's like the story on how long I've been playing the game. Holy guys, we're about to have a game 5. We're about to have a game 5. I only play RL because of my little brother. Nice. Sunset Dunes is that quads map. Any quads map is ass. They look like the Rocket Labs maps. That's what I'm talking about with the sunset and shit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to game 5 here in this first set of a series. Now, here's the question. This is what is going to determine if this is a bracket reset or over. So, fellas, what do we think happens here coming into this game 5? My cock is kind of getting hard. All right, Blake. Not sure why you thought that was a good idea to type that in the Twitch chat. Your digital footprint might be fucked. Mine's even more fucked. But you know what I mean. I thought your name was Jeremy. It is, but I prefer not to have my name in my Twitch chat. Private text, I also want to go to bed. It's a good thing that we had those matches canceled earlier in the lower rounds. Dude thinks I care for my digital footprints. Well, I guess you don't then. I guess you don't. Who's hype for the horror games tomorrow? Type 1. At least I can explain it, unlike you. What? Who are you rooting for? I'll be honest, man. I would like any of these teams to win. I don't have any preference right now because they're both really good teams, and then everyone's typing too. So in that case, we're not gonna do horror games tomorrow. We might not even stream tomorrow. Matter of fact. Read the message, Slender. I've already read your message. Good boy. All right.
Saved by the keeper.
It's approaching midnight here. This is why I think starting at 5 is a good idea. Because not only does it help the EU people play an hour earlier, because I think for them the tournament starts at 11 p.m. And then for us, then it wouldn't end as late. Does puppy want a bone or a milk bone treat? I'm not answering that. Can you not have an ego? Blake, it's called not answering that, because why the fuck would I? Oh, we played Sideswipe for a second there. Plead the 5th. Yeah, pretty much. Gravitation Dr. D, I regret to inform you that if you win, we have to do another best of 5. I'm pretty sure they already knew this, but because it's bracket reset. You can't plead the 5th Canadian. I'm still not answering your question. Still not answering the question. How is it being a Southern? Wait, did we just dox Asphalt? I'm getting tired, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. That isn't really doxing. Wait, did he post that himself? Oh. Rated 2. I'm a proud Carolinian. I really hope in my life that I do visit the United States. Question is what states am I visiting? No. You do not want me in the United States. Too bad. I'm going in anyways. No. Fuck you. I'm going in anyways, guys. Nothing is stopping me from getting a passport and flying to the US. I'm just above you guys. I can just drive down and boom. I'm in the US. Come to Minnesota and I'm going to be waiting for you and we'll tie you up. Let's just not go to Minnesota then. Let's just not go to Minnesota then. Let's go somewhere else. Any other state, guys, that we can go in? We need one viewer in every state, so you aren't safe. So let's go before that happens, Blake. Wisconsin, that's where I am. I'll go see you, Asphalt. You got me, right? You won't tie me up? If you do, I will personally touch you and spank them cheeks. Cosmic, that is not happening. Come to Michigan and I'm gonna be waiting for you and I will tie you up. Yeah. At least Asphalt's got me. At least he got me. So we can't go to Michigan or Minnesota. I live in like 10 minutes away from Wisconsin. Blake, so I'm not gonna show you where I am, bro. Asphalt got my ass, bro. He's gonna beat the shit out of you. Right? It's gonna be an IRL fight. It's gonna be great content for the IRL stream. I'm kidding. Don't actually fight each other. That would be horrible. That would be the first and last stream well, the first and last stream I would do in the US. Me and Ravitex can find you. I'm pretty sure if I just vlog somewhere completely random in the US that you'll find me. Well, fellas, it looks like we're not done. We are not done, ladies and gentlemen. We have a bracket reset. Wee woo, wee woo. We got a bracket reset. 5-3 is how that last game ends. Come to Alabama, and I'm going to be waiting for you, and I will tie you up. Come to Alaska. So, Ravitex, you can't be in 3 different states at the same time. All right? Fellas, we get to do it all over again. He lives there. I got proof. Sure, I guess, bruh. Alright, it's just Dr. D that's still in the game. Come to Utah, and I'm going to be waiting for you, and I will tie you up. My family lives in all states, so I will find you. America doesn't want you. Alright, fine. I guess I'm just not going to... I guess I'm just not going to the US, bruh. Another best of 5, fellas. Go to North Korea. We don't want a maple syrup shortage. Yeah, okay. So, Dr. D, I think, is... Dr. D, get out of my chat and play your game, bro. Here we go, fellas. Here we go. And immediately, Dr. D scores. Reset score, dumb fuck. You are right, my friend. Go to North? I'm not, bro, I can't go to North Korea. I'm not getting out of there if I get in there. I know I might roost. What? I know if you come to America, you'll be one of those gay couples kissing in Times Square on New Year's, you fruity bitch. I would not be doing that. Is it normal for a plat can stall? It is uncommon, Dylan, for a platinum to stall. That's actually foul? Yeah, no. So, Asphalt, I want you to get used to this because this is the norm in my chat. We cannot have a stream where the chat is respectful and normal. That we are far past that possibility now. We're never going back to that. I'm already getting used to this. As long as you don't become one of them, Asphalt, I'll respect you always. Why were we hating in Mecto, by the way? Because Mecto played good, we glazed him, and then Mecto played bad, and then we shit on him. What states are you banned from? I'm not banned from any states, by the way. Well, technically, I am banned in all states because I don't have a passport. The second I have a passport, then I'm no longer banned. He's in the files. Holy shit. Can we get over the fact that the Slender files do not exist, guys? Oh my goodness, how does that one go in? How does that one go in? What? I think we might be tired. I think we might be tired, guys. Oh, that's a good play from Vel. What's your favorite gold explosion? Favorite gold explosion? Good question. I like Atomizer, Dueling Dragons, Hellfire. I'll do generally rocking one of those three. I do like Buffy Shugo a little bit. Slender likes nut in the butt. Hell no. This is why this is why I don't know how people choose bracket reset. Sunrise, we'll have a better opinion on that once we actually start the tournament an hour earlier. What's up, Peak? I myself am not playing Rocket League. We are hosting a tournament. This is the finals. I will be playing the game tomorrow though. Nut in the butt is your favorite? No, actually. Guys, I can already tell that I would never be gay. Because when you have... Okay. Consider this, guys. When you have gay sex, alright? And let's say you're the one that's doing the fucking. And you're giving back shots, right? And the guy is like on all... The guy you're fucking is on all fours, alright? When you're doing the motions, it's like your nutsack kind of hits his nutsack. So this is where, just thinking about that, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Why are you thinking about this? Because I'm trying to show you guys an example of like how I would never be gay. As soon as one nutsack hits the other nutsack, this is where I'm good. Like, you know what I mean? No, Blake, I never tried it, but just the thought of it. My controller shuts off. Do we revert the go here? Alright, we'll take the goal back and unpause. Holy L caster. Bro, what? My parents got BK. I'm officially happy. Cosmic, say you're lying. Coming up with scenarios of how he would receive dick up the ass. What? Watermelon, how are we not asleep? Just finished work, gonna order some Burger King to enjoy this final. Please don't. You're not gonna enjoy the final if you have Burger King in your mouth. I would rather have dick in my ass than eat Burger King. I swear I'm not lying. Why is it everyone's ordering? Why are we all ordering Burger King today? Is God trying to tell me something right now? Like, what do you mean everyone today is eating Burger King? I like dick in your ass, so that's not much. What? You don't like when I have dick in my ass, Sunrise? You just like the thought of it. You are one lucky motherfucker. It's closed. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. I had a breakfast burrito from Burger King today. It was cold, but it was good. No, it was ass. Everything in the Burger King menu was terrible. Everything. It's telling you to go back. I'm not going back to Burger King, Cosmic. I'm going in on 4 months without Burger King, by the way. Oh, what a save from Onten. What a save from Onten. If a seal and a chicken made a baby, what would it sound like? So the thing is, Somix, I would try to like recreate on what I think it would sound like, but I'm gonna fail horribly. So I think I'm going to give that a pass. I can't exactly imagine. Shut the fuck up and calm. I'm not calm, bro. It's 12 a.m. Talking about gay sex during the finals, by the way. Yes. What's up, JLT? Tournament has already started. This is the grand final, so gonna be wrapping up the stream after this one. So if I rate the attempt more than 5, I'll follow. Let me think about it. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna sound autistic. It's gonna sound dumb. My mama worked at BK when she was younger, and she said that shit is actually incredibly nasty and bad for you, but I don't care. I love it. Yeah, Sunrise, you should listen to your mom. You should listen to your mom. Say it's Slender. Bro, I'm not I'm not doing that. You need to sound like a kid that has Down syndrome. Like, I'm not trying to laugh, but that's kind of like what I would sound like. That's what it would sound like. So boring. I'm sorry, Somex, but I don't want to have like an episode on stream. Like, you know what I mean? He still follows. Isn't that kind of aura though? Appreciate it, Somex. Guys, I want you guys to type on what you think it would sound like, though. Wait, you are going to have an orgasm on stream? No, I'm not going to have an orgasm on stream. Never. I've never had an orgasm on stream. Arfa. You get to clip of the week at Edit 10. Bro, what? What is the sound? That is the sound you need to scream it? I'm not screaming that. That would sound dumb. That would sound very dumb. I'm too tired for this shit, bruh. No matter how hard I try to recreate a sound, it's gonna end up being horrible. We will get you in clips of the week. Don't worry, at Center for Wait. What do I have to do to get in clips of the week, though? If Slender ever steps foot in an Edit Tim video, I will lick his nutsack. Oh, that's okay. That's someone. Okay, guys, what do I have to do to be in the clips of the week? I'm not popular enough for that, though. There's no shot. Asshole cam, jerk Tim off, pull out the dildo. So I'm not doing any of those three, by the way. I can't eat meat for the whole week. How come, Cosmic? I can't wait for the stream to end. I can make a nice, huge bowl of cereal. And then end the night off, going to bed, watching some Instagram reels, and then go to sleep, bro. What cereal? I'm gonna give you guys some options on some cereal, okay? I have 4 options in my arsenal right now in terms of cereal. Can I glaze your cereal with my cum? No thanks. Alright, first option, Raisin Bran. Fuck you, I'm not eating that. Honey Nut Cheerios. Reese's Puffs. Special K Strawberries. Or Special K Yogurt. Because since my family is Christian, it's a religious thing. Wait, to not eat meat? What? What kind of religion is that? To not eat meat? You have shit options. But if I had to choose between the 4, guys, which one I'm eating? Oh, it's Lent. Wait, hold on. My roommate was literally talking about that yesterday. Lent, yeah. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. He was talking about that. You're right, I'm sorry. I completely forgot about that. You're so religious, Slender? I actually am. I will admit, though, I don't practice enough. But yeah. This is why I don't support a religion. I mean, I could talk about religion. I have a lot of opinions about it. I like to consider myself to be a Christian. But religion, or religions as a whole, I have a lot of opinions about it, but I think talking about it on stream might not be the best idea. I got a lot of controversial takes. I mean, I'm not sure if you guys would agree with me on these, but like, Canada reading comprehension. I said religionist. No, well, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say like I'm entirely like anti-religion, but like, start a new religion. No, I would definitely not do that. Let's talk politics. No, guys, I do not want to. I do not want to be Hassan. I do not want to be a politics streamer. Please, anything but that. Keep your cutie little takes to yourself. That's what I planned anyway, Sunrise. My takes are too controversial. Oh, it's overtime. Fuck! We're good. I find it impossible to believe in a god. How come? What? I'm actually curious. What makes you guys atheists? Like, what is your argument? I don't want to start a debate, but I'm just curious, like, what your opinions are. It makes no sense. I mean, you think the universe starting with nothing makes more sense than having a supernatural figure created. Alright, fellas. Game 2 is in the books, and this time we have a 2-0 series lead for Vel and Onten. Or, yeah. How did the first game end? I completely forgot. I'll look at it later, though. It's not the end of the world. Alright, DFH Stadium for Game 3. This could be the end, fellas. Dr. D and Ravitex must reverse sweep. They must reverse sweep. Do we think they make it, though? You're saying an entity can learn forgiveness for people. What do you mean? I'm having a hard time understanding that sentence. Am I reading that right? I don't have an argument. I mean, Christianity is all about faith, but yeah, it also don't make sense to me. Like, for me, okay, when you truly analyze it, let's look at both options, alright? I'm a Christian, but I'm gonna try not to be biased, okay? On one side, you have Big Bang, quote unquote, alright? If, like, the problem with the Big Bang is that when you look on how, like, the laws of physics and the laws of everything apply to make the world go round, you realize that everything is so fine-tuned that, I don't know, it's like, you realize that everything is so fine-tuned to make it perfect as it is. On the other side, you have a god that creates an eternal god that created the universe, the heavens and the earth, and all that, right? But I mean, okay, I'm starting to get biased. I was trying to not be biased, but I'm sorry, I'm being biased. But like, anyways, everything is perfect for humans to exist. But like, what I'm trying to say is, does it make more sense that everything started from nothing, or someone created it? Who made God? That's a very infamous counter to, oh, well, if God created it, then who created God? And the answer to that is, God wasn't created. He's eternal. He's beyond time. He's beyond everything. Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, so again, so why can't Earth be eternal? Because it was shown that it was not created, but it had a start. People, like the scientists, were able to prove that it had a start. Like the Earth had a start at some point. I made God. But yeah, I mean, my personal opinion is that try to think of it this way. All right? Has anything in the world been created out of nothing? And what I mean by that is, can I open my hand like this and then an apple spawns in? Like, you know what I mean? That never happened in the history of the Earth, the universe, ever. Right? So, thinking that the universe just like, oh, happened out of nowhere with nothing, that's where kind of like that argument falls apart. Like, you know what I mean? Why would heaven and hell be real if life on Earth is temporary? I did not read my Bible enough to answer that question, but if I had to guess, I don't know. God spawned in. God never spawned in. He was always in. I'd rather talk... Shut the fuck up. I'd rather talk about gay sex than this. Okay, type 1 if you're actually an atheist. I want to see how many people got... How many of you guys are actually atheists? Like, I know Watermelon and Blake are. What's an atheist? It means you don't believe in God. I'm still trying to wrap my head around how everything started with nothing and how was God always living. It just doesn't make sense. I saw a short the other day that kind of explained that pretty perfectly. Cosmic, remind me that if I ever find it again, I'll send it to you. It was an interview, and basically it's like, is it too early to forfeit? No, you can forfeit at any time. Yeah, Cosmic, was someone talking about like, how people ask like, oh, how was God created? But the problem is, it's like, God always existed. God created everything. God is outside of time. So time doesn't apply to him. Time was created. You know what I mean? That's the thing that throws me off. I mean, I can understand, like, from an atheist point of view of how that can sound corny, because it seems like it's the simple answer to that question. Like, you know what I mean? Why does he get rules like that and the universe doesn't? But again, it's like, if you like, religion is another thing. Like, I have opinions about like religions as a whole, but I mean, I don't exactly mind if you're an atheist, Christian, whatever, right? As long as we get along and have fun, you know what I mean? I kind of feel like that's really important. We will see when we die if God is real or not. That is true. We don't know for sure. We will never know. We will never know. We will never truly know how everything started. But one thing that we can all agree on is that the universe slash Earth slash time slash space must have started, or must have been created, or must have started somewhere. Something must have caused it to begin, right? Because you can't just have nothing and then magically have something, right? There's something that must have started somewhere for it to actually make sense. You know what I mean? That's at least something we can all agree on. How it started? Big Bang? God? We will never truly know, and this is where people split up. People think that there is a God, people think that it was the Big Bang, or other beliefs, right? And I think we're gonna wrap it up with that. This is the type of thoughts I have at late at night. Same, man. Shower thoughts / late night thoughts. I think Ravitex is just like, he's ready to stop, bro. And Dr. D's not letting him. Dr. D really wants to win it. Back to gay sex. That is a wild thing to say after we talked about like God and religion. All right. Let's go ahead and boot this game 4. Fellas, are we going to see a game 5? Holy shit. If we have back-to-back game 5s, it's going to be crazy. What's your type in a man? I don't like men. I don't like men that way. I don't have any type, bro. So if you were 5 inches in Blake and Fraga was 5 inches in you, which way you moving? I'll be honest, Sunrise. I'm not sure how I would end up to be in that scenario. But I would stay perfectly still. I would move back, Loki. No, I would stay perfectly still, and I would try to like push you guys off because that would be a very uncomfortable situation. What's up, Tranxo? Just let it happen. No, you know, at this point, like if I, God forbid, end up in that situation, I mean, I'm already half committed, so I might as well just fully commit. You know what I mean? Get a taste of both. I mean, unfortunately. I think they're like debating to 1v1 here. I'm not sure what's going on. No, Ravitex is playing on here. W Earl CS hoster? Thank you. I gave up on the commentary though. That was a while ago. It's too late for me to commentate now. Custom tourneys? Yes. Have you been watching Earl CS? I'm not gonna lie, I had like a tab open during at work and I was watching Earl CS. I was also watching the Olympics. Excited to see Canada versus US Sunday for gold. Can you stream Sunday for finals? I don't think I can stream the hockey finals. I'll have to see what the ruling is. Are we allowed to stream the Olympics on Twitch? I don't think so. I don't think so. You can't. No, you can't stream sports. Fuck. I mean, it's like I could stream it, but it's gonna be just the face cam only, which fucking sucks. Do it on Discord? I could do it on Discord, but it's not really streaming then. If I do it on Discord, but I will just do it on Discord and not stream. You know what I mean? Stream RLCS? I don't think I'll do it, Cosmic. It's just, it'll take way too much time, bro. It will have to be like 12-hour streams on both days. Fuck you, bitch. Alright. Dr. D left. Bro, what? Dr. D, are we good? What just happened? Is he like... Not sure what happened. I'm not sure. I'm done. Alright. Well, Ravitex, your teammate just left. So you are free. Ravitex, you are free. I don't know why he's AFK. Was it Ravitex that's AFK? Did he fell asleep mid-match? He's still in game. Like, the game is paused, but like he's still in game. Fell asleep on the sticks. I think he did. I mean, I'll wait a little bit. Like he's in game still. We'll see what happens. I mean, he's gonna leave at some point, I think. If Dr. D's not coming back, I mean, he's still in. He might have fallen asleep. He might have. He really wanted to go to bed, bro. He really powered through this this series. All right, yeah, he left. Left the party. Wait, did he DC? Is he still online right now? Is he still online? No, he went completely offline. I think he just DC'd. It's all good. We'll call it a win there, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner for tonight, Ravitex and Vel. And there you go. Ravitex lost connection just now. All right. Well, Vel picking up his 4th win. And that also means On10 receives win number 14 tonight. So he officially ties Ravitex in the most wins. What a series that was. My goodness. All right, fellas. What's the prize for winning? Absolutely nothing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for tonight's tournament. A bit of a long grand final here tonight. Can I get a blowjob for 100 stream streak? No, Blake. There will be another tournament next Friday, Trenzo. I do these every Friday. So if you want to join the next one, feel free to do that. I should get MVP. Sure, Val. You are definitely the MVP of tonight, fellas. Read stats. The stats tonight. Basically, On10 is tied up first place with Ravitex. Vel gets his 4th win tonight. And yeah, that's pretty much the 2 biggest takers there. On10 is tied. No, well, I haven't updated the stats, but they will be updated after stream. I'm going to eat first and then do all the updates then. But yeah, On10 will definitely be tied up first place with Ravitex here. It'll be updated probably like within the next hour. What is this clip? What is this clip? Open on web. Oh, that was during the tournament. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, I missed a clip right there. I missed a clip. I hope you think of cum and massive balls when you eat your cereal. No thanks. No thanks. But yeah, fellas, I am going to wrap it up there. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll stream at 5 Eastern, maybe 4 Eastern. We're going to see. I do have some things to do during the afternoon, so we'll try to squeeze in a little bit of an earlier stream. And fuck you. All right, Raisin Bran. I'm not eating Raisin Bran. That's literally the worst cereal. That and Fruity Pebbles, 2 worst cereals of all time. All right, fellas. I'm going to see you guys back tomorrow. Thank you guys for all the subs, the follows. Appreciate it. W tournament. I'll see you guys back tomorrow. Peace out.